Alright, we're getting right into it. Let's go. It is Saturday. Hello. I am a little late. I decided last minute to take a shower and not be all sweaty. How are you, Potato? Are you a Xenos player? Dishonor. Dishonor for being late. That is our guy thus far. Do I even need my palette yet? I don't think I do. I have a few things to do first. It's gonna be great when Sai gets here, because he is a Xenos player. Dishonoring you, dishonoring your family, dishonoring your cow. Get stepped on by said cow. This is gonna take a solid moment for that to melt down probably, but it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I think it ended up slightly crooked too. I'm just gonna bug me to no end. I can slightly shift it. It started getting soggy. If I can get the bottom to shift a little bit. Oh, nope, it's just coming apart. Alright, cool. You know what? You're not going to be able to tell when the thing is on it. It's fine. How's this one? That one looks good, actually. A Xenos player is the term for anyone that plays any of the alien factions of 40k. So you have the Eldari, the Drakari, the Inari, all Eldar. Then you have, oh, and Harlequins, also Eldar. The Eldari, Drakari, Inari, Harlequins. Which fits them perfectly. You have the Tau, the Necrons, the Tyranids slash Gene Stealers, the Orcs, and I think that's it. I think that's all of the aliens. Yeah. So you have like three major categories in 40k. You have the Imperium, which are like the good guy humans. There are no good guys in 40k. But the good guy, us. They're the good guys because they're us. They're the standard human faction, which has a ton of factions underneath it. But that's the main category. Then you have Chaos, which is Chaos humans and Chaos demons. So most of the various factions you find in the Imperium, you can find a Chaos counterpart where it's just same thing but evil looking, or eviler looking. And then you have demons. And in the last category is Xenos. Oh, and Votann. The new Leagues of Votann are considered Xenos, even though they're technically a human sub-race, subspecies. However, they hold no allegiance to either the Imperium or Chaos, so it's just easier for everyone to just consider them as Xenos at this point. I mean, they are effectively a new species at this point. They've mutated that far, so it's fine. It's whatever. All right, so today our first thing we're gonna finish this guy. This guy here, which I am loving, by the way. This has been amazing. I love this. Every aspect of this. He will be finished today, as it's not actually a incredible lot to do left. We have the base, the gun, the overlay on the pauldron, and his head. And yeah, the overlay is probably going to take the longest, but base right after that. Which I actually have to check a couple things, because I need to know what the color I'm doing this Necron duder that had a bad time on this base. Because I wanted to match I need that pick. Okay. Well, that's what his head looks like. So his head will be steel, and then what color is gun? Oh, I hope my local player has posted recently. It's not. That's not Necrons. It has Necron scarabs. That doesn't tell me what their guns look like. Blast. Man, it's been a while since anyone's done some Necrons. Good lord. For anyone wondering, Necron on the base. I intend on painting like one of my local Necron players. I don't remember what he paints his guns as, like what color, if it should be a bronze, in which I have the idea already in my head, or if it's steel, because his color scheme's a mix of the two. It goes back and forth. And it's just taking absolutely forever for me to find any pictures. Here we go. Is it these the right guys? Oh, they're like, are these the right ones? I think I might just go with that, which was a very dark steel. I don't know. I kind of want to do in bronze, anyway. I think just the bronze would look good. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. If I don't see a Necron, then we're just going with bronze. Like I'm back in like 2 years ago in this Discord. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Wrong Necron player. Is these? Nope. Never mind. All right, screw it. We're doing bronze. I'm making them bronze because the bronze looks good. All right, let's go. Okay, so we need to start with dry brushing the holy crap out of this thing with Dawnstone. Let's do it. I think spring might be coming. Yo, this is the brush for dry brushing. How have I not done this before? Great. I love it. Brilliant. Alright, so we're gonna dump just about a bunch of Nonoil on this rock, and then we're gonna begin painting the Necron on it. Alright. Let's do the head first, as I see some exposed bits in there, and I'm probably going to make those the same bronze as the gun. I had an idea last night while I was laying in bed about how I was going to do with the energy globs things. I'm trying to remember what I had in mind. I kind of remember. I think I remember. Okay. Yeah. No, we're still going in this sequence. This is the correct sequence. It's good. Alright, time for more non oil. Yeah, man, we're gonna use a lot of non oil today. I think some of that lead belcher was wet. Well, we shall let that dry and see what comes of it. Maybe it'll work in our favor. Who knows? I am actually, for the first time in a while, on camera, feeling perfectly awake. Which means it's probably only going to last for an hour, if that. I'm probably going to crash massively for the next for 7 hours after that. That'll be great. Oh yeah, I want to do the green before. So I'm thinking is, let's see this crew green. I might end up having to go darker with this, but we'll go with this for now. Because I don't want these to look active. I want them to look like subdued. Turned off. Powered down. Disconnected from their power source, even. And I'm gonna take... Oh, you know what? Maybe my intuition is onto something. Black-green ink. I don't use this very often. But you know what? My hand might have a point. Actually, I don't think I've ever used this. It's a very dark green ink. I kind of want lava. I want it to, like, wash out. Probably should start at the top and then just let it flow. Flow down. It's so close. Maybe with a smaller brush I can get in there. Smaller brush with an actual tip on it, maybe. I should probably just put this aside and let all that dry, because that's gonna be a solid moment before either the non-oil or the ink is dry. So we're just gonna place that over there. How's this transfer coming along? Questionable. Okay. Okay, what potato? Oh, well, the head goes down now. That's nice. Removed my favorite button. Did I? Can pay another mini? Oh, wait, no. That thing sets every stream. Hmm. I suppose whatever it counts as another stream is not there at all? No, it should be... Okay, so I put... Alright, so I'll just say how it works. I put a... Nope, actually not on the screen. It's on the other one. Uh, I put a thing on where it's limited to 3 uses per stream. Per person. Yeah, paint a different mini. Limit redemptions per user per stream 3. However, I don't know what exactly it counts as a stream. I would have think like when I started and stopped my OBS, but I guess not. Weird. It is active. It's just probably instead of telling you that you're not able to, it just removes the button entirely. I just checked. It is absolutely turned on. If it is not there at this point, then then Twitch is messing up and not me. In which case, there's nothing I can do. This is definitely significantly crooked on there. Refresh then? Yeah, try refreshing. I mean, it was on when I checked it. I didn't even turn it back on. It was already on. The only thing I've changed to it is putting the limit on it. Oh, I got a little bit of something. Oh, okay, yeah. No, we're just gonna leave it alone because it's background. You're only gonna partially be able to see it anyway. All right, gun or said overlay for that thing first. Oh yes, I also doubled the points it was worth. That was also a thing. Let's work on the gun. I want to do some fun stuff with this gun. This gun is gonna get some special attention. Oh. Turns out it had nothing to do with me. What do you know? I am surprised I am this awake and alert. I have already worked for 4 hours today. Okay. You know what? It's probably good because, if enough of you hit that button enough times, then I will be able to make this guy and then not have to do the next thing, begin work on the next guy today. Alright. Is this guy's transfer actually done? I mean, it still looks questionable. It's fine. Whatever, I'll just put this up there. Okay, so this guy. Also, by the time the timer runs out, the base should be dry for the other guy. I would hope. Speaking of bases, let's throw a bunch of non on this guy, because that has been most of my painting today so far. It's just dabbing non. So I said, okay. Oh, me saying I was gonna finish the guy. Is that why? Also, I swear I don't understand Instagram anymore. Kasaran Khan hit today on Instagram, and not quite getting the level of attention I would have expected. I think I may have fallen behind in my understanding of their algorithm or something. I don't know. There was a time when I routinely got into like the mid 100s with my posts. Now it's exciting when I hit over 50. Alright. Let's follow up with doing the red, because this guy's got a lot of purity seals. He needs his red trim, and I think I'm going to make that little thing on the bottom of his tilt plate a red dawn. Oh, we also got his eyes, but I should wait till the normally on his face dries a little bit. Man, just all the lines are so soft on these older sculpts. Am I hearing a space duck? Or are you just calling me a quack because of what I posted in general chat earlier. A little spicy. It's actually not that spicy for me, but you know. Both. Did you see what I put in general chat? You should watch it. It's good. Yeah, it's coming out now. All the things I said years ago were completely accurate. I had my misgivings from day one about so much that happened across 2020 and 2021 in regards to the pandemic. I haven't been wrong yet, turns out. They're coming around to the lab leak idea. What? Are you telling me that the most premier lab in the world that studies COVID type diseases in the area where it started might have been the source? No way. And then they try to cover it by doing backdoor deals with social media companies to censor people. No way. Oh, and the big one, which was proven correct very quickly. Uh oh, I guess one of the big ones was when everyone was telling me I was a conspiracy theorist when I said, they're gonna enforce vaccine passporting. They're not gonna let you do stuff without a vaccine. Everyone's like, no, you're a nut job. Yeah, that happened. Oh, and they announced that the masks actually didn't do anything. And if you watch that video, you find out that that scientific research done by very high level scientists done in 2020 found in spring of 2020, in the beginning of the lockdowns actually hurt way more than helped. The vaccines were forced indeed, yeah. And lockdowns did nothing to help. And scientists came out and said as much, and they were silenced and discredited hard. And that was proven when the Twitter leaks came out, the Twitter files. That's one of the guest in that podcast, Doctor. I can't say his name. The one in the title is one of the head guys that was on that list in the Twitter files when it came out that the federal government, the U.S. federal government, was going to Twitter and they were having back and forths about what to suppress and who to suppress. Doctor Shenada Badakat something whatever. Yeah, that guy. He was like one of the top names. Basically, his profile had a special tag on it that meant that his posts could never trend, and they never reached outside of his direct followers by default. Yeah, some good freedom of speech when that's being dictated by the federal government. It'd be one thing if Twitter decided to do that. I could be okay with that. The fact that the instructions came from the federal government, that's the problem. Yeah, yeah, it was called Trends Black is the status tag that was day one. Okay, so the doctor, he didn't have a Twitter before. He did a whole study on the lethality of COVID and the people that were vulnerable to it, and it showed that all of the stuff they were saying in the news was wrong, was actual misinformation by a massive margin. And then he made a Twitter to spread those papers. And day one, he was given the Black Trends tag. That meant that literally, even though he almost immediately in like 2 weeks had 100,000 followers from just people that knew his name because he's a he has tenure at Stanford. Like he's tenured at Stanford. Like he's not nobody. So he immediately gets this huge following of just people that already knew who he was, and then his posts literally by programming could never reach outside that because he was already on a watch list because he did those studies that contradicted the official story. Yes. Yeah. Turns out COVID flu or the COVID, yeah, the COVID 19. Um, COVID 19, for vast majority of the population, not dangerous, like at all. You need to either, the vulnerability factors are age. Every 7 years, your vulnerability doubles, but your vulnerability starts in like the point oh something numbers percentage of lethality of for infections. So like it doubles into like single digits with like super old people. Obesity is another factor. Um, pre-existing conditions, which they did say eventually did say that vitamin D deficiency was a what was the term they used, a modifiable factor. So actually, the lockdowns made people more likely to get sick by locking you up in your house instead of going out and getting sun. Yeah, you got COVID 3 times. Yeah, right. You're still here. I know a bunch of other people got COVID. I actually never got COVID, but through that entire period, I was super healthy. I might have gotten COVID, didn't even know, because the thing's actually pretty weak, depending on a whole bunch of factors, and not deadly. It is not lethal. In fact, there was a point where because hospitals were getting paid money by the government for showing COVID on like or through the whole insurance system, they were getting paid for uh what's it called? Death certificates with COVID on it. They started labeling other people's uh death certificates, death by COVID, if they could find any. It is lethal, but it's not anything like what they said it was. Um I'm trying to remember the numbers they gave. Like, okay, listen, any disease can be lethal if you have enough problems already. Like your system's weak enough. But for the average person, not even the average healthy person, but like the average person is not actually dangerous. It's not it's not really dangerous. And if you're not overweight and you're generally healthy, you're totally fine. It is the flu. So the fact that we shut down the entire economy, which killed a lot of people actually, way more than the flu, and vastly interrupted the education of young people for an entire generation that could cause. There actually was a study on it. It was like 5 million years of work hours, or work productivity was estimated lost because it killed more people than flu. We don't know that it killed more people than the flu because they stopped listing flu statistics for 2020. You can't find them. They literally just stopped tracking normal flu. I was calling that out like nonstop while it was going on. I'm like, how is this an honest assessment of anything that's going on? I actually am starting to get cold though. I need to throw the sweater on. Okay, the lockdowns actually are still killing people from the economic and uh, educational ripple effects that will haunt us for decades, especially in the Sup, Zophiana? We're being spicy today. Um, especially in the developing world, because people just straight up lost jobs, or the what do you call it, the supply chain interruptions, all for lockdowns that didn't even work. They didn't save grandma. Like elderly people were still dying in droves just because it's just incredibly easy to transmit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gregors. Gregors, man. That's a pretty fun name. How you doing, man? Man, the conversation you just walked into. I hope you like your talking topic spicy. Doing good. Nice. Yeah, join the cult, man. Join the cult. Just getting back into paying after like 5 years. Nice. In 2018, less than 30,000 people died from the flu. That's less than the number of people that die from old age. Which, by the way, can I just point out that everyone goes nuts about the whole we feed 1,000 psychers to the emperor every day? It's like more people than that die every day in real life. It's not that crazy, relatively speaking. It's not a big number, even across 10,000 years. Anyway, you're getting back into painting, Gregors. Amazing. What you painting? I'm painting Raven Guard. Yeah, but those people don't have psychic powers. True, so they're actually less valuable. I'm joking. I'm joking. Just even a small portion comparison to how many died from COVID. Well, we can't even tell how many people died from COVID because, like I said, hospitals were getting paid by the government to put COVID on death certificates. I literally saw the photocopy of a death certificate of a person that died in a violent car accident, and it said death via COVID. And it's like, dude, she barely had a head still. What do you mean she died from COVID? Well, I haven't actually got to the pink bit yet. Putting LEDs in that car. Dude, we gotta do it, LEDs. Let's go. I'm excited. Dude, if you couldn't tell, I am very big on my like very aggressive conversions. I wish to see these LEDs. Can we get a Discord link in the chat so we can see this when it's ready? If Potato or Zophie could put a command Discord. Yes. Dude, LEDs are so awesome. That's like one of the couple things I'm like kind of scared to try to do because I know how much you gotta hollow out to do LEDs. It's like nuts. Like you better have extra models on hand because man, check a video and yo, let's go. So yeah, a lot of the stuff from day one I was super skeptical of. Now, granted, I'm usually very skeptical of anything that from the government, but this really, all this stuff really stank. And what do you know? 2.5, 3 years later, I'm getting vindicated over and over again. I actually, if I had time before the stream started, I would have thrown up the link about the papers that was mentioned in that podcast in our general chat that I threw in there. That actually apparently got signed by over 1 million scientists about like, hey, lockdowns are a bad idea, and that was done back in October 2020. At least that's the number I heard. I've not verified that number myself yet, but that's what I was told. BGT, the curse of COVID. Yeah, oh, seriously, the curse of many conspiracy theories. Man, I try not to go too hard on the stream because I don't know where people are at on all of it, unless other people bring it up. But maybe I should. Maybe I should get a lot more spicy. I probably should get more spicy. Let's get spicy. In 2017, 52,000 people died from flu. So you telling me that it went down 20? What is that? 14,000 people? I'd say that's a victory. Why are we so scared of the flu then? It Death is nothing compared to vindication. See, here's the thing though. I can't see the future. I've just seen too much of the past. 24,000 people? Are you sure? I thought you said 38,000. Did you say 28,000? Oh, less than 30,000. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, 20,000 plus people down in 1 year. So we are beating the flu hard. And and then they tried getting us scared about COVID. Like all the masks that they just announced were a complete waste of time, and yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's fine. I have a bit of a personal axe in this, honestly. I had a large web dev project that I was the number two guy of that had like a dozen people working on it, over $100,000 invested in it in total to make this very large website as a service for the competitive gaming industry that could have made me a multi-millionaire individually, and it died because the COVID lockdowns actually knocked out a bunch of our people that were like over in developing countries, and they straight up lost internet. Like so much of our staff just disappeared overnight that the project just died. I am in my parents' basement painting for money online and doing small scrappy web dev jobs and not rich because of the COVID lockdowns. Now that's a personal axe to grind, but also all the stats say like the actual scientific studies done by scientists that are not directly connected to governmental entities say that the lockdowns are a complete not only waste of time and a disease, but have had massive knock-on effects in the negative. Might be as many as 50 more years before their effects are no longer felt. Amazing. Great job. Good stuff. This is why the classic saying, only an idiot believes the official story. And I mentioned that story, so it's full transparency. Yeah, I've got a bit of a personal grudge in it that honestly half the time I don't even think about. It took me a while to think about that just now. But yeah, there's a bit of personal soreness. That has hardly stopped me from calling out other bullcrap when it pops up. In fact, if I remember correctly, I believe it's Louisiana and was it Louisiana? Louisiana and Missouri are currently in a court battle with the federal government over the whole lockdown thing. And Zophion's over here like, dude, I just want to talk about my loyalist night lords. How are your loyalist night lords coming, Sophiana? Also, it has now been an hour. It is the top of the hour. I would just like to remind people that this stream is sponsored by Factor 75, an excellent, or so I hear, although I'll know in a couple weeks, uh, pre-prepared meal delivery subscription service that focuses on health food at a reasonable price, and you get a 50% discount when you use my link, which just popped up in the timers because I am that good at measuring my timers, and it massively helps the stream. Like you don't even know, like big deal. Also, you are required by the Emperor to pick Protein Plus, because I mean, if you're not doing Protein Plus, what are you doing? You're sure you're not eating people? I mean, I can't be 100% sure, but I mean, I'll be along with them in what it 10 days is when I get my box. I'll be trying them in 11 days, March 15th, I believe, March 15th, 16th, 17th. Yes, I will be eating 2 boxes a stream, trying them out and telling you guys what I think. Meats. Um, well, they're not eating people. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Why is it there are confirmed cases higher in the USA over the place where it started, China? Read the conversation. Yeah, well, it's a lot of conversation mixed in between my timers while I'm also painting. In China guide, an additional conversation. Was there confirmed cases higher in the U.S. over place where it started, China? I wouldn't believe China's numbers that they released, to be honest. I mean, they are a still actively communist country that were welding in their populations. Yeah, because China's lying. Yeah. If we just went over how the US has been lying to us, you think China's not lying? Like, come on, man. It's China. That is awesome, Gregors. Let's take a look. I am hyped about some LEDs. I shall also hydrate. Yeah, for anything China's going to post, I need straight up like 3 correlating external sources before I'll believe it. Let's check out this video. I'm gonna pop off the music and I'm gonna pop on a screen. Here we go. Let's check it out. Oh, a little light on the top. Let's go. Ooh. See, I know some people have made jokes about me becoming a VTuber. This is stuff that would make me, oh, well. I love this stuff. It's so good. All right, let me pop us back. I dare dehydrate. Whatever. Budamus. That's awesome, Gregs. Excellent. Very good. Uh, let's see. Let's do. I'm gonna pop in a little bit of brass in there, and then we're gonna do some Null oil. More Null oil, because we're just constantly doing Null oil today. VTuber Raven Guard, yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I probably wouldn't mind doing it on occasion if someone else made the whole thing for me and I didn't have to do anything. What's the emotional damage? Did Zophiana get triggered? What I've been using for the brass? Oh, Runelord brass, right? So I'm looking at like 4 different metal paints that could work for that. Yo, I want to paint a knight someday. I'm just waiting for the day someone commissions me to paint a knight. I think knights are very cool. No, becoming a VTuber deals self-emotional damage. Okay, I totally get the reason for chicks. A little bit less so for guys, even though that's apparently the thing that's trending right now. Weirdly enough, and I'm not inherently opposed to it. I like my face being visible, so it's more clear transparency between me and you guys. You guys can see me. You guys can know me. I am here. Shame my knight is older, so I'm missing most of the options. Most the knight in the knight mini. Yeah, that's gonna need some converting. Are you one Fiona? I was thinking of doing one. That's how I know. Oh, what what gave you emotional damage on that, Zophiana? How did that what element of impact was it? I'm just making stuff up now. I don't even know what I'm saying. People have enough issues understanding me when they could see my mouth. Oh, right. Yeah. Who's talking crap? What I miss? Did I miss something? Yeah, I remember you mentioned you have a bit of a lisp. I mean, I don't think I'm the most articulate speaker either, to be fair, but I don't know. I am? How am I? We're talking about my banter. Listen, you come into this chat, you are automatically signing a waiver to be bantered at in any way I deem reasonable. You haven't heard me? No, but I will soon enough. Then I shall be the judge of that. You better banter right back, else I'm gonna get very bored. You know, you know what you should do, Zophiana? You should effectively become the Emperor if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device of Twitch, where you are both a VTuber via text-to-speech, and then to have people wonder if you're actually an AI or not. Just to make it a whole thing. Just lean into it real hard. By all definition, I should stumble over R's pretty hard because I'm from Rhode Island, and Rhode Islanders, the actual Rhode Island accent is famous for its R's being W's, basically. Hilariously, I don't know how that happened. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's. I'll take forever to type. Right. Yeah, I can see how that would be less useful. Hmm. Yes, that is a problem. But that reminds me, I found these hilarious stories. I stumbled upon these hilarious stories that I just gotta share. I might reshare when Sai gets here because he would think he's amazing. It's along the same line of like how a dude ate a plane. Because a dude ate a plane. For anyone who doesn't know, there was a dude in the 70s through 90s in France that just ate a bunch of crazy stuff, but like it went so far that across 2 years he ate an entire plane. Like, like it's nuts. So on Instagram, I just stumbled upon this post. I'm just gonna read the entire post because the whole thing's funny. The whole thing's just amazing. It's great. So imagine if you called the wrong number and ended up being a celebrity. Mom? No, this is Morgan Freeman. Here's the thing though. I'm just quoting from here on out. I used to work from a call center and I was doing a political survey and I called this number that was randomly generated for me, and the way our system worked was voice activated, so when the other person said hello, you'd get connected to them. So I just launched right into my Harvard University and NPR blah 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 thing, and then there's this long pause and I think the person's hung up even though I didn't hear a click. And then I hear, you shouldn't be able to call this number. So I apologize and go into the preset spiel about because we aren't selling anything, etc., etc. And the answer I get is, no, I know that. What I mean is that it should be impossible for you to call this number, and I need you to know how you got it. I explained that it's randomly generated, and I'm very sorry for bothering him, and go to hang up. And before I can click terminate, I hear, ma'am, this is a matter of national security. I accidentally called the director of the FBI. My job got investigated because the computer randomly spit out a number to the Pentagon. It gets, there's more. Different person. When I was in college, I got a job working for a company that manages major air travel data. It was a temp gig working their out-of-date system while they moved over to a new one, since my knowing of MS-DOS apparently made me qualified. There was no MS-DOS involved. Instead, there was a proprietary type-based OS and actually uses transistors, refrigerator-sized computer with switches I had to trip at certain times during the night as I watched the data flow from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. on Fridays and weekends. If things got stuck, I reset the server. The company handled everything from low-end data, hotel and car reservations, to flight plans and tower information. I was weighed every time I came in to make sure it's me. Areas of the building have retina scanners on doors. During training, they took us through all the procedures, including the procedures for the red phone. This is where stuff gets wacky. There was literally a red phone on the shelf above my desk. Quote, this is a holdover from the Cold War, they said. It isn't going to come up, but here's the deal. In case of nuclear war or other nationwide disasters, the phone will ring. Pick up the phone, state your name and station, and await instructions. Do whatever you are told. So my third night there, it's around 2 a.m. and there's a ringing sound. I look up slowly. The red phone is ringing. The nuke phone is ringing. So I reach out, pick up the phone. I give my name and station number, and I hear every station head in the building do the exact same, one after another, voices giving names and numbers. Then silence for the space of 2 breaths. Silence broken by, is Shintavia there? Turns out that every toll-free 1-900 or priority number has a corresponding local number that it routes to as at its actual destination. Some poor teenage girl was trying to dial a friend of hers, mixed the numbers, and got the atomic attack alert line for a major air travel corporation's command center in the Midwest U.S. As another pause, and the guys in the main data room are cracking up. The overnight site head is thinking, I think you have the wrong number, ma'am. And I'm staying there having faced the specter of nuclear annihilation before I was old enough to legally drink. The red phone never rang again while I was there, so the people during my training were only slightly wrong in their estimation of how often the doomsday phone would ring. There's still a better one yet. This is the best one. I was cracking up for a few minutes on this one. But none of these stories even come close to the best one of them all. How a wrong number is how the NORAD Santa tracker got started. The NORAD Santa tracker was from wrong number. In December 1955, Sears decided to run a Santa hotline. It then shows a picture of the ad. Only problem is they misprinted the wrong number. And the number they printed, it went straight through to NORAD. This was in the middle of the Cold War, 1955, so like Cold War's as hot as it ever got, when the early warning radar was the only thing keeping nuclear annihilation at bay. NORAD was the front line. It wasn't just any number at NORAD. No. Terry remembers her dad had 2 phones on his desk, including a red one. Only a 4-star general at the Pentagon and my dad had the number, she says. This was the 50s. This was the Cold War, and he would have been the first one to know if there was an attack on the United States. The red phone rang one day in December 1955, and the man answered it. And then the dad answered it. And then there was a small voice that just asked, "Is this Santa Claus?" His children remembered him as straight-laced and disciplined, and he was annoyed and upset by the call and thought it was a joke. But then the little voice started crying. Quote, and Dad realized that it wasn't a joke, so he talked to him, ho ho hoed, and asked if he had been a good boy, and may I talk to your mother? And the mother got on and said, you haven't seen the paper yet. There's a phone number to call Santa. It's in the Sears ad. So he looked it up, and there was his red phone number. And they had children calling one after another, so he put a couple airmen on the phones to act like Santa Claus. It got to be a big joke at the command center. You know, the old man's really flipped his lid this time. We're answering Santa calls. It got better. The airmen had this big glass board with the United States on it and Canada, and when the airplanes would come in, they would track them. And on Christmas Eve of 1955, when the dad walked in, there was a drawing of a sleigh with 8 reindeer coming over the North Pole. He said, what is that? They responded, Colonel, we're sorry, we were just making a joke. Do you want us to take it down? He looked at it for a while, and next thing you know, he had called the radio and had said, this is the commander at the Combat Alert Center, and we have an unidentified flying object. Why, it looks like a sleigh. Well, the radio stations would call him every hour and say, where's Santa now? Later in life, he got letters from all over the world, people saying, thank you, Colonel, for, having a sense of humor. And in his 90s, he would carry around those letters in a briefcase that had a lock like it was a top secret information. He was an important guy, but this is the thing he was known for. So that's amazing. That just popped up on my Instagram feed earlier, just at random, and I was like, that's awesome. I have to tell the story. And my Instagram is now just playing off stuff at random. Let's not do that. Alright, cool deal. Alright. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Which actually might be the base now. I think the base should definitely be dry by now of everything. Yeah, thank you, Colonel. I don't know if this green is dull enough. I think I need it duller. So I want it to look like it's deactivated. Grab Bealton green. That's a pretty dark. Or I guess I could just non-oil it, actually. It seems green enough. More non-oil. All day, every day. Non-oil. Dude, this guy has so much non-oil on him. Non-oil. It's not on my jaw's a little tired from narrating that. Ah. I mean, yeah. There's a reason we call it liquid talent. Known oil. It is known oil. Alright. I think my Linkin Park kick might be done. You know what? I am not even using a brush. I am gonna use uh and I had half a joke in my mind and that just disappeared. Yeah, sure, YouTube just threw this up, why not? Yeah. The answer is none. No brush for you. You don't get a brush. You don't deserve a brush. Anyway. Ironbreaker. So we're gonna, well, that's drying. We're gonna work on the head. Is there a paint? Maybe. In all reality, I don't believe in deserve. Deserve's not a thing. There's reality, and that is it. And what your reality is I guess you could call it what you deserve, but, you know. Yeah, the deserve doesn't come into it. Deserve's a thing for people that think morality has a bearing on physics. But there is a dessert. I mean, I'm having ice cream later. I don't know about you. That's my response to that. I don't know about you, but I'm having ice cream. Oh yeah, Mandalorian's on again. I mean, there's not a new episode, but for anyone who doesn't know, Mandalorian season 3 started, and it's decent thus far. Not super crazy yet, but it is just the first episode, so a couple interesting developments. Not a big fan of ice cream. Yeah, well, I'm gluten free and dairy free, besides like aged cheese. So I mean, like, it gets pretty interesting for me for the desserts. Already, basically, the only ice cream I get is Ben and Jerry's dairy free. Also, yes, I am quite a joy at restaurants. Nah, I'm actually not that bad at restaurants. It's gotten to the point where I can handle myself pretty well. Actually, some restaurants have gotten really good about, it, and I can have like almost anything. IHOP, Red Robin, what was the other one? Like some of like standard restaurants have actually gotten real good about having good gluten-free options. Why? Because money. They want more people to eat their food, right? Actually, I haven't been to Red Robin in a while. I want to go to Red Robin. I haven't been to Red Robin since my birthday last year, and it's already nearly my birthday again. Hmm. Double wise. What I really want is for these web dev contracts to pay me so I can get some Dominoes and just have a night of just feasting horrifically and not worry about it. Even the part where it costs like $60 to do my level of pizza night, which is more like 2 pizza meals in reality. It's like pizza and wings and cheesy bread, because I gotta cheat sometime, man. Egg. I had eggs this morning. Actually, egg prices are down, so I stocked up. I got a whole bunch of eggs. I got like 4 dozen plus 2 eggs right now. It's pretty good. Kind of excited, actually. Eggs. I mean, dude, like 3 weeks ago, eggs were like four something a carton. They're like they were nearly 450 a carton. They were 215 when I went the other day. I was like, let's go! Getting all the eggs. And we're gonna some soul. Now I'm hungry. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I did myself no favors with putting this rock arranged like this. I can't see what I'm doing. Like, hardly at all. However, I guess that means no one else will be able to see the spots I missed. Yeah, I'm almost done with the two small web dev contracts I got going on. I should be able to finish one of them probably tomorrow, although possibly tonight, if I still have the energy to work on it tonight. And then Tuesday is the meeting that starts the government web dev job. Which after that, like no, like once that starts, no joke, I'm gonna be working 7 days a week for like over a month. It's gonna be a thing. Oh. But I do that to ensure that I can keep streaming for you guys. Doing both. Dude, you got so many emotes over there? How many emotes you got? Here's the downside of spamming emotes, though. Like, real talk. It's not that heavy. I don't know what your actual emote is anymore. I don't know what you're actually feeling, because it's just a swath of objects in my chat. Yeah, this is gonna look so good. Frick. Oh, actually, you think I should make the blade like a real dull, like dark, dull, like steel color? Maybe. Also, guess what comes after I finish base coating those bronze? I, I'm just feeling like using much emails. Yes, is that to the real dull steel on the blade to contrast it? I think it was. Basically, it's going to be lead belcher at multiple passes of null oil to darken it a bunch. And then, uh, what do you call it? Then highlight it with lead belcher again. Yes, indeed. Correct. Right. Listen, I'm right, and we all know it. Government's up to something. They're doing something. I don't like it. Listen, it's only an opinion until it is then backed up by facts and numbers. Then it kind of just becomes a fact. I need to unalive more Night Lords. I agree. Let's get Red in here. Hey, Red! Why did the command not come up? Red! We need a sacrificial Night Lord. Chat commands. Custom commands. Factors on. Weird. User level everyone. Save. Command factor. Oh, I guess it just finally came up, unless that's the timer. I can't really tell, to be honest. Maybe that just took absolutely forever to come on. I don't know. Wait, what Amazon order got here? What I order? Oh, I think my green stuff got here a day early. Cool. I restocked on green stuff. And I got one that, like, I got a more expensive one, 25 bucks, jeez. Where the blue stuff and the yellow stuff aren't touching in the packaging, so the, so I shouldn't be dealing with a bunch of pre-hardened nonsense in it anymore, which is nice. Yay, green stuff! Well, yeah, so much of this stuff wouldn't be possible without green stuff. This rock is made out of green stuff. Even Gregor's over there was using green stuff. I saw some green stuff on that night. Not sure exactly what it was doing, but there was green stuff there. Maybe filling a gap? I'm not really sure. Hey, Gregors, you there? Can you comment on us? Explain the green stuff. I saw green stuff on the shoulder there, near the tilt plate. I hate how I can't reliably tell when people are actually in chat unless they're actively chatting. It's very annoying. Just calling out to nobody all the time. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna lead belcher, lead belch. We're gonna lead belch on blade, and then lots and lots and lots of null oil. Still no hype command. I have not had excess time. I already have dunked 4 hours of web dev work into today before streaming. Stream for 8 hours. I'm probably gonna do more web work tonight. Because that's my life now. I still haven't decided like on what the hype command's gonna do. That's part of it. Because there's a chance when I decide on what it is, it'll be fairly easy and quick, and I could just knock it out. But I haven't. It hasn't come to me yet. All right, based on your limited understanding of the universe, potato, If you were to start playing 40k, what faction? I actually do like Raven Guards well enough. More stealthy Space Marines. Although it kind of makes sense, they're the ones you're the most familiar with. Also, just a pretty good faction. I don't know why there aren't more of them. I think it's because the memes. I think a lot more people get introduced to 40k through memes, and the memes just make Raven Guard look ridiculous, like all the time. But I would want to play Tyranids. A Xenos Player. Here, you've done goofed. Oh no, starting to get tired. Actually, I felt it in my head for a little while now. Just all of a sudden, just. No oil. Somehow we are back to tons and tons of no oil. Again. I think it might be, well, Zofia might be in and out at the moment, but I think you are primarily the only one here. It does say there's one other person watching, but I can't say for certain who. Yes, I agree. We need more people in here. I don't know what's up. Just like Wednesday, Thursday, we're pretty good, and then it kind of just been downhill from there. Yesterday, quite quiet for most of the stream. Not as bad as last Saturday, but pretty quiet. It's basically just Sai working away at his session prep in silence and me just painting away. Might possibly explain why I feel somewhat fatigued. Hey, Zappia. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Table Complains About Being Tired segment of the stream. How you doing? Oh yeah, I need to put some Runelord Brass on the skull here. Lurking one paying Necrons? Oh, well, about that. About that. I appreciate the lurk, though. Glad to have you here. And if you're not following, how dare you? It's, that's what I thought. Thank you. So you're listening to him complain about me being a fan of Tyranids. Yes, while painting Necrons. Another Xenos. How dare all these Xenos? I can't believe I make a title about Xenos players and I get a bunch of Xenos players. Man, who could have guessed? I should have foreseen this. Nox Redemptor! You know what's got me too? I hope so. And I appreciate that. I gotta wait for all that non oil to dry and then do some highlighting, and then the base will be done, at least as far as the painting. Then I have to, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pin the guy itself to the rock, else that's gonna pop off all the time. So that'll be a fun project when we get there. For now, let's return to the gun. Guns. We like them. At least I like them. I like guns. I'm okay with saying it. I would own guns if I could afford it. Hey, you guys should help me afford guns. Just saying. Unlike Venom, it doesn't look like he's here, but he may be working. I don't know what. Uh, well, Venom did just get promoted, so yeah, who knows what's going on with his work schedule. Well, that's a fair point. Maybe I should start looking for a new mod that's here more regularly lately. Hey, Sophiana, what do you think? I find that way too funny. Actually, I thought about Red, but Red's been working a lot lately too. Wait, workbench. That's both. That fair, man. Would you like responsibility? Nah, it's fine. It's. I am not an actual need of mods. Well, yeah, that was the other reason. I was like, hey, Zophiana. Maybe that's one. Maybe that's the secret requirement to be a mod of mine. You have to be a Raven Guard player, like an actual Raven Guard player. Oh, and Bree. You're either an actual Raven Guard player or you're Bree. Who Bree might be around more lately. Her Folktale Studio, she got a new job. New job turned out to have significantly lied in the recruitment process. So she's in the process of quitting that job and will be streaming and hanging out on other people's streams more often. Which means we might see that digital art co-stream eventually that I wanted to do way back because that sounded fun. You guys will get to watch me draw something cute, whatever that means. This song, this is Glitter and Gold by what's his name? I really like this guy actually. Barnes Courtney. Glitter and Gold. This is about the closest I get to like country country bluegrass. I don't know. This guy's style really really comes right up to the line of a bunch of different genres. Maybe that's why I like it. I like his voice, but this song, what's wrong with the song? It's very country-esque. Yeah, like I said, it's about the closest I get to country. I don't know, something about it. It's very hoppy. And the lyrics are actually pretty freaking deep. It took me a while to figure anything out of them, but then it was pretty cool. Actually, you should see this. You should hear the song. I'm actually gonna play it. I'm gonna play it in a minute. The song "How I Found Barnes Courtney." No, it's a guitar. He has a music video for this. Actually, it's a really cool music video. Honestly, on Barnes Courtney. All right, this is the song I found Barnes Courtney with. So I found this song through a video about Caleb Widogast from Critical Role Campaign 2, and it was art of Caleb to this song, and I was like, this is amazing. If you know Critical Role, you know why. Oh yes, already forgot the name. New guy, where are you? Zapia! There's a Discord link. Check out the Discord. Put Necrons in the Discord. We like seeing people's stuff. And I like putting them on the big screen because, let's look at your stuff real close. Let's have everybody look at your stuff. Also, I like giving people input to help their painting because I want to see people make more cool stuff. Alright, now I have to change the radio because I have no idea what's gonna come on after that. Oh yeah, you know why Glitter and Gold came up? That's his most popular song, and Sinners is like his fourth. Yo, let's get some Falling in Reverse going. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking down this YouTube playlist. Let's go. This is a good one. This is good for a while. Nice. We wish to see our that what? Creations. Where was I going with that? My mouth wanted to go somewhere else entirely. Oh man. Corruptions. We wish to see your Xenos corruptions. Yeah. Uh yes. Let's we'll hit um we'll hit Nightwish a little later on. As you know, yeah, it's just like a good set of songs, and the next 5 or 6 songs are really good. It's just I don't know if I can just manually shove one into these radios, and it's random, so it's like if you get a good one, you got it until you click off it. I can appreciate that my last therapist never tried to tell me that. Actually, he didn't tell me much of anything. He kind of just let me go off, and usually by the end of the session, I had talked my way through whatever issues I had going, and just really what I needed most of the time for my sanity is just someone to soundboard off of. Honestly, I can legitimately figure out most of my problems. It's just I figure it out very efficiently through talking it out with someone, with some type of person. It I can never seem to journal. Like journaling does help, does work too. I can just never do it habitually. It's very easy if there's a person involved. Might just be able to push a song in, push harder, push. That was like the motto of the furniture department when I worked at Home Goods for my first job. Shove. I don't know. Will it fit? I don't know. Shove. She always had too much furniture to the point that I legit had words with the managers a couple times and they relented. Like, hey, if you want me to do all this stuff, maybe lower on the orders a little bit. If you want to know numbers, you can ask me. I can tell you what numbers we should be at. And if you got to tell people higher up, and tell people higher up. But that's why we're having like backup problem. I'm remembering these conversations now. It was a thing. I went off. I went off, and people looked at me differently after that, in like a good way. This is a legit really cool song, actually. This is Beyond These Walls by Miracle of Sound. If anyone doesn't know who Miracle of Sound is, Miracle of Sound, Gavin is his name, is a mad lad that pumps out video game based songs like like every other week. It's like it comes out with a new, well-produced song that's mostly just him. Too much left for me to list. Me listing would defeat the purpose. We are not there yet. You're on your own to pick stuff. I think we're good to Dawnstone this. Or go back to the base. I think the base might be ready. How we doing on this base? No, there's a little bit of liquid there. Alright, Dawnstone it is for the gun case. The standard car. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate after I refill my water. Well, the suggestion makes sense. Is donate not a... I should add that to the command. That I can do in 2 seconds. Donate should do that. Uh, where is it? I'm seeing some of the other variations I put in there. Command send me money. Command money for the streamer. Command donate. Command open your wallet. Yeah, okay. Alright. Command donate should work. Sup, used to this. How you doing? Command send me money. Yeah. I entertain myself. How you doing, used to this? How it goes? I'm giggling at myself because clearly I am that entertaining. I should put command your money now my money. Oh man. Command capitalism. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna add that one. That's funny. Holy crap. Alright, let's... I keep forgetting to look into that. I keep forgetting to look into that. I still don't know why that does that. But what we got? Sophiana, $10. As pink as possible, bulge on the side without the Superman cape. That sounds like a challenge. That we shall do. Also, let me double check and make sure you are... I'm pretty sure you're already in the list of participants, but let me double check that. Oh yeah, I didn't put that in. Hold on, give me a second. Command... capitalism. Yes. I mean, command capitalism probably should go to merch, but whatever. Oh, that's my drive. I want Google Docs specifically. Drive's having a hard time after that thing for my client I had to put in earlier. I should delete that now that it's on the webpage. I am the chainmail. Oh, yes. There's a couple others, actually. Or one other. It's U2 and Diablo. Diablo had me do... Oh, Diablo had me do the Batman. Batman skull, right. That makes sense. Make this last forever. Alright. My voice cut entirely there. Alright. Pink it as much as possible. I will do right after I go pee, because that's starting to get on my mind, distract me. So I will be right back. And then, yeah. In the meantime, go check out Factor using my code. Command Factor will get you there, or use the code on the screen, and check out their menu. And get yourself some highly nutritious, delicious food. Don't believe me? Come back in 2 weeks and I'll be having it on stream. It helps the stream massively. There's the code. Super easy. Alright. So, while this stream is sponsored by Factor 75, the CFC, which I'm currently calling the DC Slayer, is currently sponsored by Zophiana, who has challenged me to make the big pauldron as pink as I possibly can. Bet. And, you know what? While, the pestle is empty, we're gonna pop our most recently finished mini up there, even though he doesn't actually fit and is looking the wrong direction. But you know what? I don't care. That's what I have to say about that. Let's see. How do I want to go about this? I am kind of thinking matte white mixed with red ink until very pink. Let's just go the easy route first. Let's try the easy route. Alright, after the song, I'll pop on some Nightwish. Yes, all the screaming. If there's not screaming involved, I have not done my job. Whatever that means. I don't even know what that means in this context. The the spear guy looks like he's moonwalking in a circle with just a perspective of how that's all set up currently. It's great. I did pay for all the steps? All the steps. Oh, you mean like you had okay, so we're talking multi-layer, huh? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah, I can work with that. Let's do yes, yes, it's coming together in my mind. Yes. Okay. I screw you for potty break. I removed the permission of potty break thing because it was just make it eh reasons. There are a lot of reasons involved with that decision. That should be enough paint. Extra pink. There will be the pink. Unless you're talking about UV pink. Are you talking about UV pink? You trying to get UV pink without saying UV pink? Because I'm about to start throwing some, like, mixed pink. Because I don't remember the prices off the top of my head right now. This actually is not going to be enough paint, but we'll work on it. Is this a pink enough base coat? This is just a base coat. I'm going to shade it and then highlight it, because I think that's what you paid for. You paid what, 10 bucks? No. No? What, no in UAV? Can someone throw up the prices again for me? I'm trying to reverse calculate what exactly they mean by paid for all the steps. Alright. 10. No in UV. Okay. Yeah, okay, so full scope on the pauldron. Okay. Sure. Yes. I'm gonna mix all this white then, and we're gonna work our way up the scale of pink. This is gonna be a very cancer aware shoulder pad on a death guard. That's actually pretty funny in a Cards Against Humanity kind of way. Insert dark humor here. Man, I am trying to get canceled today. If only I had a real audience. I could get worse. This is fine. It could get worse. It can always get worse. No, I mean like a large enough audience where I have a full spectrum of people and not just only like full spectrum where you have the people that really like you, the people that kind of like you and hang out here and there, the people that are neutral, and then your haters. I have not yet hit all four. I don't yet have a person that legit is just a hater in my chat just all the time, and I can't wait for the day. For like a real hater. Let's get like a real hater. Someone just hates my guts. Yes, it'll be awesome. I love it. You think it would be easy these days, but still haven't found one. Considering my views on stuff. Actual capitalists. You think that alone would get me a few haters? Nah. Hmm. By the way, Zophiana, would you say this is an appropriate amount of pink for a base coat? Trying to also figure out what counts as the Poldra in this mania. I just started talking about the atrocities of the woke people. I mean, oh, what was the thing I saw recently? There was something that really got my attention recently. It wasn't. It wasn't Putin canceling a bunch more websites. Oh, yeah, actually, funny thing on that regard. Putin actually just put into legislation that government workers can't use foreign words. They're not allowed to use foreign words, just across the board. Like what? They must maintain the purity of the Russian language. Right. This is already in the country that the Kremlin controls, or not controls, sorry, doesn't control, owns, flat out owns 100% of the standard media. And one of their dudes went over to India and went onto a talk show and tried saying that Russia has been trying to stop the war and that they were the ones attacked. And the audience in India just straight up started laughing at him. Just on live TV. Like no prompt. They just all just started laughing at him. It was great. It was really funny. Oh, that's what I need for some haters. We need to get some like China shills in here. I could get those people mad really easy. Especially when you point out that their population numbers means that they should not only be catching up to us, they should be way ahead of us economically, and it's just nah. If their system was so good with their population size, they should be so far ahead of us. They should be colonizing Mars right now. China, yeah, China. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like have you not talked to like real China chill like real China fans? I mean like this is a size 1 monument? Yeah, like communists. Oh yeah, no, I've talked to a number of people, not on here, unfortunately, yet. This is a combination of Army Painter Matte White and Vallejo Gaming. See, this is what happens when you mix stuff. It's good. Because I don't have a pink paint, actually. I just make it from mixing reds and whites. But yeah, find a hardcore communist that loves China on like say Discord, for example, and man, do I have a fun time. Dishonor on you for not having a pink. I mean, you don't need any paints technically. You need white, black, blue, yellow, and red. Technically, that's all you need. You need those 5 paints and everything else. You can make everything else. Literally everything. It's just how much time do you want to spend doing it? As I suppose you wouldn't have metallics there, but that's why you have non-metallic metal as a painting style. Like normal painting, outside miniatures. It's funny how a lot of techniques used that a lot of techniques that are considered like high end, like advanced in miniature painting are like normal painting techniques in like the entire rest of art. Like blending. Blending. Can you even believe? Gradients blending. So advanced. It's just except that's just literally normal paint. That's like most of normal painting, especially with oils. Man, I am going off today. I give no craps about anything, it seems. Well, as long as you guys are entertained, blending is a wet blend all the time. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not an advanced technique by most people's standards. Because I'm impatient to make it very moist. Do you make the paints moist? I make them all moist. That's just how I do. It is really annoying and hard to get back there. Oh yes, I promised some Nightwish. Did I not? And I let it keep going for like 3 more songs. How dare I? You know, this feels like the right decision. Let's go. I need more paint. Shame! Shame! Yes. If only I felt shame. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I got plenty of ink. Plenty of ink on the palette. For shame. Well, I was supposed to have shame for shame? I thought that was a point of shame. Me neither. I suppose I should do something about that, huh? Shame on you, shame on your family, shame on your cow. Should we get some Mushu audio clip? No, Disney will be on me so hard and fast. Listen, you don't mess with the mouse. I'm like, we should get some Mushu audio clips on here. I'm like, nah, that's Disney territory. You don't mess with that. It's the same thing. Okay, so base coated. Let's wash. Again, the mouse is almost public domain. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, that's pretty funny. You know, it'll become public domain when it officially buys the government. it's it's public domain. Don't deal with Disney. They love doing the copyright thing, and actually, I'm surprised that Disney didn't go after DBZ. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. So, wash. Yes, I am thinking just some good old bloodletter. Just redden it a little bit. Keep the vibrancy. Ad read. You know, yeah, I'll read the whole ad. Give me a second. Moisturize. After I have it completely, or not completely, but decently even. It's gonna be a nightmare to paint this stuff inside there. Anyway, okay. Remember, because the Marvel Slanesh technically a Disney princess. Oh no. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, ad read. This painting stream is sponsored by Factor 75. Sourcing healthy food doesn't need to be as grueling as foraging on Katchan, nor as boring as the nutrient paste of the Astartes. The chef-selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. Keto, vegan, vegetarian, low calorie, or the Emperor's chosen selection, the holiest of holy diets, Protein Plus, are all designed to meet that imperial gold standard of delicious and nutritious. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add ons like smoothies, Q shakes, and desserts. For guilt free enjoyment keeps your dining feeling like an imperial governor's, with the flesh feel required to loyally serve the emperor. You are loyally serving the emperor, right? A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal and superior nutrition than fast food, Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks. With 2 minutes or less prep time and no mess, and no running off to the grocery store either, nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging into the wall like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. Use my link or go to go.factor75 and use code FACTORSC25574 for 50% off your first box. By the way, their desserts look amazing, man. I was real tempted to throw on some, what was it, like pecan sticky pancakes or something like that. They look great. I am actually legit excited for my box to come in next week? Week after. I keep thinking it's next week already. There's so much happening next week for me. I keep thinking it's that. I'm already in it. Uh, in 2 weeks, the 15th, 16th, 17th, I will be having a total of 6 meals on stream. Yeah. And now I'm imagining Slanesh in a tentacle like ball gown sipping Eldar souls from a teacup. Oh boy. I'm not serving the Emperor, I'm a Tyrannid. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to call some exterminatus. My regrets. This is almost dry. Actually, not really. This will be a minute. So I'm gonna put this aside and we're gonna work on something else. I will kill the Exterminatus. The Exterminatus is a planet killing strike that may or may not involve cracking the entire planet open and into pieces. or might involve the Life Eater virus to simply reduce all biological matter down to a bacteria soup that then is lit on fire to envelop the entire planet in a ball of flame. Well, yes, but dying for the Emperor is better than living for yourself. That's a direct quote, actually. And my mission is still accomplished. No, Tyranids' mission is to consume biomatter and increase the size of the hive. That's why exterminalis are consistently used against the Tyranids, because it denies them biomatter. Tyranids aren't out to kill; they're out to eat. Killing just happens to be part of the system. Now, if you were a Necron, a little closer, or an Orc, cool deal. You had a good fight. That ended in the biggest of explosions, so you're pretty happy with that too. Got the joke. God, the name is over. Tyranids are probably the most upset about, like, of all the factions, the most upset about exterminalis happening. When I think about it, I was brought in by a Necron. Were you though? Quali hides the Bellicor sisters. You saw nothing. Master Revolution. This was like the theme song of my D&D Necromancer, because he introduced himself and played himself off as an illusionist. A very good illusionist, mind you. Being an actual prodigy gives you some options. So while he was subclass Necromancer, he could do illusions so well that for months, multiple months of gameplay, my allies had no idea they were traveling with a Necromancer. It was amazing. And someday I plan on doing that again. To a different group. Eventually. Then maybe, hopefully, that guy will see his full potential. No heresy here, I'm a loyalist. Lies! You have been accused of heresy. And innocence proves nothing. How do you play? What do you mean, how do I play? Like, how do I play D&D? Roll20 and Discord. How do you plea? Doesn't matter. Innocence proves nothing. The Inquisition does not care if you're innocent or not. The taint of chaos and the perfidy of Xenos is such that it does not matter. Better that some innocents die, that the greater population may remain dutifully bound to the Emperor. I just really chopped that statement up pretty horribly. Like, I'm not joking. Literally, the motto of the Imperial Inquisition, His Most Holy Inquisition, the Ordos of the Inquisition, is innocence proves nothing. I'm been accused of being a metal skeleton. I am not a metal skeleton. But are you a Necron sympathizer? I am suddenly hungry. Like, my stomach just decided to wake up and be like, yo, I'm here. Hi. Hi. Ah, that's just how I read all those emotes. Just ah. How's that shade drying? Yeah, still needs a little while. I don't know. I think Zophion might be a metal skeleton. An absolute antipathy for all life seems about appropriate for making Chaos Corrupted Sisters. I'm gonna have to repaint that. Yes, use that code. Go to that link. Buy food. Support the stream. And your gut. And your gut flora and fauna. Because it like real healthy. And actually I saw a thing a while ago of info on how you can vastly improve your health by vastly what's the word, diversifying your diet. The more different things you eat, the more diverse your gut biome is, and that makes your gut more hardy. Well, you supporting your gut by getting a factor 75 helps me support my gut because it will likely directly feed into me feeding myself. Because I am not a metal skeleton, so I must eat. Because the flesh is weak. Us feeding feeds the Dark Overlord? Yes, you guys eating feeds me. Feed yourself and feed me too. It's hard to go wrong. We must feed the Dark Overlord. Dude, I don't even know how to be evil. I do, but I don't. If I go evil, it's like 0 to like 1,000, like instantly. Like there's no I don't know how to do a little evil. It's either like me like this or like absolute horror show, like actual horror show. I I can't escalate like at all. I can't be a little evil. Oh, you know what, Sophiana? I have two modes. I am either Raven Guard or I am Night Lords, and there's no in between. I am pure chaos, especially while playing D&D. You're pure lower C chaos. You are not. We have determined this. For anyone wondering, he is not pure uppercase C. CFC. Painting's the game. When I finish this trim, shall check the CFC model and see if we can continue the pinkening. Yo, let's go. Bye bye, beautiful. That's the name of the song. That will be readily apparent soon enough. This is a song I found I wish too. Oh good lord. 14 years ago? Alright. Yes, this seems good. Now we highlight, and then we edge highlights. And if you still want to support the Dark Overlord but can't afford food boxes, donate to him or join his Patreon. Yes, these will also do the supporting. Get involved with CFC. Join the Patreon. I mean, technically, even just following and hanging out supports me, but if you want to take that extra step, because the Dark Lord commands it, yeah, consider all those. Or, if you want something more direct and in your hands, commission me to paint something of yours. Because I am open for commissions. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the Dark Overlord in the same way that Ronnie Rackfield Brack, some whatever his last name is the Antichrist in Watch the World Burn. Pretty much. So I will absolutely take that title. Should I start changing some of the stuff to reference the Dark Overlord? Hello, Forma. How are you? I might be going a little ham on this pink, to be honest. Seems like Former doesn't want to talk to any of us. I mean, it makes sense for me, but I don't know why he would ignore a poor potato. The poor tater. Used to what, potato? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What? What, you want me to paint to be entertaining and pay attention to the chat? Jeez. Can you believe this guy? So needy. This is a hype song. You know, I like when Zophiana gets involved in the CFC because it means I then get to paint something nice, but is out of, like, my normal type of stuff. Like, look how good this is coming out. can actually see what it's supposed to be. No, I'm leaving it in lurk to secondary points. It's just about points. There's nothing to do with you. I just want another way of raising a meaningless artificial number. Another arbitrary count up because serotonin. Or is that dopamine? I don't know. I think it's dopamine. Oh no, for me it's about having points to spend on rewards and cost more chaos. Yeah, I can tell. I knew that. Hmm. 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 Thoughts. Oh no. Mike's thinking. Dive for cover. The great former speaks. Can barely believe it. That was sloppy. How are you doing, former? Did you beat away any junkies today? How many potatoes can I get you to put Ramley on a menu for $30? Like, Freehand potatoes? Or you mean like modeling tomatoes? Like out of green stuff? Freehand potatoes. Uh, First I had to figure out how I would paint a potato. Hmm. Probably use like that paint and mix it with some of that and then some. I'm gonna say we'll say three. You get three potatoes. It's probably way too many, but screw it. We're here now. I mean, how big do you want them? Alright, well, ended up a little bit more red than I had in mind, but I mean, honestly, I think it looks pretty bloody good. What do you think, Zophiana? Man, I think I painted all that for 10 bucks. Holy crap. Speaking of, so where they would be recognizable, I'd, yeah, I'd say three. I'd say you get three potatoes. Or, hold on. Nah, you could probably have more. Maybe like six. Thing is, I don't even know where I'd put them where you could see them. Like, I could probably put a couple here and you could tell what they are. But I mean, there's not really a lot of surfaces large enough where I could put a recognizable potato. Maybe on his head. Thing with Death Guard units, there's a lot going on with the sculpts. Not a lot of freehand space for stuff that does not kind of fit with the general shape and style of them, if you get what I mean. We'll say maybe like I can probably figure out how to do like five, maybe six, something like that. Zofia is not responding. How dare! I didn't know how good my fleshy whatever this thing is came out. Probably went a little hard on the wash, but eh. Maybe I could pull the horn down a little. I can tarnish the capes and that'll be super potato if I was to choose this. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, the cape I could probably put a couple there. Like two? Probably two. I was thinking out loud. Fair enough. Eh. Raven boys, paying poorly. Have you poured today? Seems going pretty good, actually, I think. In fact, it's going so good, it's top of the hour. Here's your reminder that this stream is in fact sponsored by Factor 75. Get yourself some good food and feed the Dark Overlord in the process. Um, yeah, no, we're doing great. We're painting infiltrators vastly more intricate and over the top than they have any reason to ever be. Which has been very fun, if you couldn't tell by his predecessors. In fact, this is his base, which I now need to highlight the gun and then drill him onto the base, like pin him. Jordan's there. That's a fire. Yeah, DC Plague Marines gain a little bit better here and there. I just got challenged to make his shoulder pauldron as pink as I could. I think I did okay. Well, thank you. Yes, that was the DC Plague Marine he was referring to. Man, Potato says he's no longer trying to become a mod, but times like this, I wonder if he's trying to become a mod. This reminds me of being a teenager. This song. I don't want to go about doing this. No, 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 not in there. Let me get that out. Not in the gap. No. No. I need to ensure the highlight is less moist when doing them edges. I'm tapping the camera. Yeah, we've not really been keeping up with the skull types like at all in like a really long time. Oh my gosh, my water's leaking and oil overheating. That sounds like a bad combo. Will I make it to the airport? Probably not. Are you just having the kid right here? Is that what you're saying, former? I'm trying to go for a bit more of like a realistic-ish kind of metallic metal going on. So I'm trying to highlight where I see the light hitting. Good news, made it to the airport. Nice. I was not concerned in the slightest. Binance did shot my wing away as I was landing. Ah! I have started figuring out what's going on. I'm even less concerned now. Because I know he's already doomed. Trying to see. Trying to let the light show me where the light would be hitting, even if the light was way over there. Yes. Yes. I painted those node things different color. Whatever. He's playing War Thunder. You know, the free to play World War II tank and airplane game that's hyper realistic combat. In fact, you aim at a tank and the little cursor shows you if you would even penetrate that section of the armor at the angle you're shooting at, because and then the hope is you hit it and hit the ammo so it cooks off and explodes. It's only the best tank game out there now, as far as I'm concerned. Also, they should sponsor me. You know why? Because I actually play the game. I also play Enlisted, which is War Thunder plus Infantry. That's arcade mod. No one plays that. Everyone plays that. What are you talking about? I play arcade mod, so someone plays it because clearly I'm shooting somebody. You are no playing against the bots. Am I no one? Looks at your account. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Emotional damage. I'm not even gonna wait for someone else to hit it. So, banned poorly, how have you been? It has been a moment. And that game PvE is kind of like whatever. There it is. That looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like it. Let's do it. Moving on. I was trying to figure out how to play a sound effect on my phone. Oh, makes sense. Has it only been 3 hours I've been streaming? Man, it feels like I've been here for forever. Just so much stuff has happened. It feels like it's been a whole stream, and we're not even halfway through. Yeah, only 3 hours, because normally I stream for 8. Yeah. See, 3 hours. 3 hours, 1 minute. Oh, you want ad read, huh? You want me to read the actual thing? Fine. This spinning stream is sponsored by Factor 75. Sourcing healthy food doesn't need to be as grueling as foraging a Catchan, nor as boring as the nutrient paste of the Astartes. The chef-selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. Keto, vegan, vegetarian, low-calorie, or the Emperor's chosen selection, the holiest of holy diets, Protein Plus, are all designed to meet that imperial gold standard of delicious and nutritious. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add-ons like smoothie, cute shakes, and desserts for guilt-free enjoyment keeps your dining feeling like an imperial governor's with the flesh fuel required to loyally serve the emperor. A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal and superior nutrition to fast food, Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the grade by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks with either prep time or going to the grocery store. In fact, prep time's less than 2 minutes. And no mess. You just toss the whole thing. Meaning nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging it into the wall. Meaning your body, into the wall, like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. Use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR-SE25574 for 50% off your first box. Which brings your first box of 6 meals down to, after shipping, or at least for my shipping anyway, was $55. So less than $10 for a chef-selected gourmet meal designed to perfectly meet your dietary needs. Use that link. It helps to, like, I can't even convey legally how much it supports the stream. But it's a lot. It's a lot. One order and then canceling a massive bonus for me. Like, you don't even know. Nor can I tell you. But it's good. Which is why I even got some so that in 2 weeks, for the last 3 days of this offer of 50% through my code, I will be eating on stream with you guys and telling you exactly my thoughts. Om nom nom indeed. Alright, we're now drilling this guy onto this, which I keep kind of putting off because it's kind of questionable, the whole thing. Especially because we're going into his toes. Normally I go into the heel because I can just keep drilling up in the leg, but we're actually going into his toes, man. How'd I have this, like, angle kind of... Well, first I gotta smooth out his foot, because he's got, like, extra glue down there, and it's not helping me out at all. Toe bits. Towers. Gonna drill into his toes. Gonna make him actually steel-toed. That's a lie. It will be aluminum-toed, because I use paper clips. But you get the idea. I am filing down the glue on his toe very carefully for reference. So I don't mess up the paint job, but I get rid of all of the glue from the nail. I'm not doing on cam because my hand is anchored against my desk. Don't get in trouble for the toe bits. Now! What's everyone painting right now? What's everyone's pain right now? No, what are y'all painting? What are you painting? What are you doing? What even going on? Alright, here we go. And I had kind of like down here-ish. Yeah, there's a rough footprint there. Painting is for nerds. Yeah? I think your face is for nerds. Your face is for nerds, which is why you hide it behind a helmet. Sitting on the couch playing Mario? Yeah, fair enough. I can't even say anything to that. Jeeves a nerd, Dad? Yeah, Jeeves a nerd. Heard what I said. Okay, I think it was something like this. Honestly, I'm thinking I should probably do the arms before I angle him, so I can get the angle just right. Yeah. Superstar! That was not my best Mario. Superstar Saga. Ugh. Is it time for ice cream yet? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, but anyway, arms. Get arms, yo. No ice cream out for the Dark Lord. I know. Man, have to remind me. Always killing my fun. You don't let me do anything fun. If you want to help funding my pretty bad ice cream habit, it's not that bad, but fairly bad ice cream habit, you should check out our sponsor, Factor 75. And if enough of you do it, I will add some kind of ice cream thing of theirs to my menu for next week, or well, has to be before next Wednesday. And then I'll tell you how it is. Nope. Man, crush my dreams. Not gonna lie though, based on the menu, their stuff looks really good. I actually selected half of the meals manually, because I was just flat out excited about the stuff I was seeing. And half the stuff they recommended just looked real good already. I was like, holy crap, they're giving me like spicy protein plus keto food. Like, let's go. Like, how they know I like spicy food already? That's quality. I have no idea how they would know I like spicy food. But it looks good, man. What are those, salmon? I have at least one salmon meal. I don't remember if I got both salmon meals. But man, it's been a while since I've had salmon. I'm excited for salmon. I like some salmon. Smoked salmon's the best. Get some nice lox. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a good lox. Mmm. I should get myself lox ingredients when that the get that deposit from the government. Treat myself to something nice. You know what I think it is? I think I'm not giving you guys the right motivation. I think I should be motivating you guys to get it, to do things that make me suffer rather than get me nice things, because I think you guys are that sort of people. So how can I cater to your sadism? Hmm. Or send mine directly to him through tip or through Patreon, become a table leg in his Patreon, and be able to spend some time with him in Discord and play a game with him eventually. Eventually, yeah, right? Uh, okay, let me give you a hint. For the highest number of returns, actually the factor thing is way up there. Let me just throw that out there. I really can't say numbers, but it's pretty chunky. It's legit support. You guys gotta get some boxes. Let me put it this way. Potato, you know me a little bit by now. Would I go through this much effort if there was not within the arbitrary number of 16 on the screen? So, like, I can't even deny that there's a number 16 involved. Uh, if not the return on, say, 16 something or another was fairly significant, or that one or two of 16 would be fairly significant, do some basic mental math. I think I will get some ice cream. Get some ice cream, man. I'm not here to take your ice cream. I just want some of my own ice cream, which I do have, just it's not time for ice cream yet. Yet. It's kind of crazy how good this paint is, actually. Escorpina green. It's very good for effects. Very vibrant. Do you even ice cream, bro? I ice cream so hard, you don't even know. I ice cream in a way that only Rhode Islanders know how, and that is absolutely submerging my ice cream in autocrat coffee syrup. Let's go. You heathen non-Rhode Islanders, non-New Englanders don't even know the scope of the incredible pleasure of the autocrat coffee syrup. Cream your ice. No, I cream it with syrup. That's for thing you already have a food thing or can afford it. See, here's the thing, right? If you already have a food thing, what you can do is you skip one of your upcoming shipments and you get for that week factor 75. And then you cancel factor 75 and then just resume your normal one. Put Bailey's on your ice cream? What is Bailey's? Do you put like people named Bailey on your ice cream? It's pretty hardcore, man. Potato's laughing like that's not an actual option. I am hardcore. I probably should have cleaned up the black on this before I started doing the light effects, but too late now. Yo, this came out great. Can I cream your ice, Mike? Jeez. Chocolate syrup. Mm-hmm. There's nothing comparison to autocrat coffee syrup. It's just, and it's good for a lot of things. I mean, you can turn around and make coffee milk, which is delicious. I mean, I use almond milk because I can't have milk, which is why my ice cream is Ben and Jerry's non-dairy. But then you take your almond milk and you put coffee syrup in it until it looks like, well, how do I describe the color of coffee milk? It looks like very light coffee. And then you put old smoky Tennessee peanut butter whiskey in that, and then it's just a delicious, creamy, cold, super sweet drink that suddenly you're drunk. It's amazing. Yeah, you just drinking coffee slightly with a coffee milk with a hint of peanut butter, and then you're drunk. There's no, you can't tell there's alcohol in it. It's already hard to tell that Old Smoky Tennessee peanut butter whiskey is whiskey as is. It just tastes like a peanut butter drink. You can't even taste the alcohol, but it's like full scale whiskey. Great. It's my go to like favorite casual drink. Oh yeah, I go hard when I drink. It's actually, I've got one of those metabolism slash constitutions where I can drink like crazy. Like I have to work to get drunk. I have to maintain momentum to stay buzzed for longer than like 20 minutes at a time. It's pretty expensive. It's kind of awful. Former is like, wait. Yes, tiny me drinks large men under the table without trying. I gang hard when drinking? No, I did not say that. I'm not even sure when you mistook me saying that. That doesn't even sound like anything I actually said. I think I said I go hard. I go hard drinking, which is very different. Get your mind out of the gutter, former. Jeez. I think we figured out why former's always so mean to me. Alright, so that's the scopes. Now, how do I want to do this? I'm doing a thing. That's right. That's what you heard. I mean, you can go clip it if you want. I did not say getting hard. Like, you have the power of a replay button. Hey, guess what, guys? We're getting Null Oil. Although I don't think Null Oil will be strong enough to do the thing I want to do. I might have to pull out black ink. And then water it down with thinner. Yeah, all of the Null Oil is just going inside the barrel. I want around the hole. I would like the Null Oil to circle the hole. Delicately. Gently. See, I blame Former for all of this. Yeah, I gotta pull out something way more significant. Something with some presence. Some girth of pigment. And I forget that the black ink is perpetually clogged. So I will suckle the hole. That's everything about that's wrong. That's incorrect on multiple levels, both real and in this analogy. All right, I have penetrated the other hole. All right, now I can actually get the ink. I think. Oh, there we go. A little bit. Aha. Successful penetration. What do I need? Thinner. I need thinner. And thinner because black ink is extremely potent in its coloration capabilities. And I need only a fraction of that capability. Alright, let's see how this works. Nope. Just force. That's actually, yeah, about what I had in mind right there. No work for you today? Nice. Oh yeah, one way for that dry. I can do, I can highlight all the bolts. You know, having a day off sounds nice. It will be a nice dream for me in a couple weeks. Wondering what that felt like. I don't know, there's a chance that if I get enough work done tonight, I could take most of tomorrow off. Well, hmm. Probably push it to Monday, actually. I don't know, we'll see. It just depends on how many of, or how much of my current affairs I can get in order before Tuesday morning, and then I find out what my timeline actually looks like. Push! Jimbo, you gotta turn that mindset into a grind set. You just fail takeoff, so, you know, the norm. Pardon me. Now I wait for that to dry, and you do have a highlighted message. Correct. Hmm. Need to wait for it to dry to really see the full effects, I think. Hmm. 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 Yeah, pretty much. So try and get quite the effect I'm going for. That looks like it's been shooting a lot, right? I suppose the whole thing needs to be slightly reddish, huh? Should have your tip link in the above message. Not the worst idea. It's just fairly long, is the problem. But yeah, I toss it in there. We'll see how it goes. Worth trying. Mm. It's almost time for dinner. Mm. Oh yeah, right. I had an idea. I had an idea. So hope I don't regret this. This is a thing I could end up regretting. If this doesn't dry like transparent enough, thin enough. Uh, got about another 15 minutes. It's actually leftovers tonight, so I can grab dinner whenever I want, really. I'm not waiting for anyone to make it. But we don't have, like, chicken. I know of. Oh, we should have roast. I'm gonna get some of that roast. I didn't have the roast. The roast was made last night, and I was doing a fast, so I did not partake of the roast. I would like some roast. That looks a lot more like a barrel that's been shooting a lot. It's still drying, but we're getting there. Alright, so we got the two arms basically ready to go. Uh, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. I was fair. I was waiting to do the arms until I knew the angle of the guy on the base, and then and that's what I was thinking yesterday. That's why I didn't attach the arms, because the arms are painted. However, now I'm wondering if it shouldn't be the other way around. If I shouldn't have the arms on to dictate the angle of the guy in the rock, because that would be the arms are the harder thing to align correctly than the base. The base is a lot easier to mess with. The base alignment. So yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, the barrel looks a lot more like it's been shooting a lot now. That worked. I needed to tint the whole thing red, like it was starting to heat up and glow. That looks pretty awesome, actually. I don't think I highlighted the fingers. I did not. Okay. That's not drying. While that dries, I'm gonna fix the highlighting the fingers. Because that would be better for that to be totally solid when I begin messing with putting it on the dude and putting the other arm on it. Nom 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 nom. You enjoying the popcorn? Alright, let's see about attachedness on the body, which I am now somewhat regretting taking him off his original mount, but here goes. It is not quite flat on the cut just yet. That should be good. Beat the crap out of paint job in a spot that hopefully will be mostly hidden entirely anyway. That seems about right, I think. Alright, let's start building it. Worst case scenario, it's all super glue. I can rip it apart. Hmm. 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 Okay, with enough glue, I can make this work without resorting to green stuff. Still, again, questionable territory here, but I'm gonna be holding this for like a while. There we go, I got a line nicely. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Nice. I said to not mess with it. So I'm gonna put this over here. At an angle where it will not be messed with. And we shall begin painting the overlay for the shoulder. This nonsense will wrap around the pauldron. And then I cut off the excess green stuff. And then place it on there. Yes, the raven's slightly crooked, but you know, you're not even going to be able to tell. So we're not going to talk about how that raven is quite crooked. And it's ticking me off. It's okay. So I'm gonna grab my size 6 Modern Hobbies Pro Synthetic Brush. It's become my new favorite dry brush lately, apparently. Brilliant, super good at dry brushing. I'm gonna dry brush the straps, which means you're gonna dry brush literally everything on this thing to match the rest of the model. And then begin painting the skulls. The actual paint on the skulls will probably happen after I get dinner, as we are nearly at 6 and I already have to pee. So, you know. First I just have to clean the brush from some excess paint that I guess I left last time. Right, we are getting Mornfang Brown to start. Brush is still very wet, actually. It's not as dry of a brush. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's still very wet. Doesn't help that Morphing Brown's already, I find, a very wet color for Citadel's range. For a base coat, anyway. Or a base color, a base paint. This is how they market it as, but it's like wetter than a lot of my layers. Quack! Alright, see how this goes. Oh, is any way of getting the straps in there, if you even be able to tell? I think I'm kind of getting them. I'm just gonna dry brush the whole thing, screw it. It'll help me pick out the details later. Sorta, kinda. Well, actually, ironically, some of the paints we're going to be dry brushing as paints that are actually going to end up on the skulls. So, you know, we're kind of going in the right direction. Except for the Necron, anyway. Yeah, so keep purging. Because that is what makes you happy. Rakarth Flesh, which is a color we will be putting on the skulls later, is the next thing to be dry brushed on. Dude, I bet I could paint entire models that would look amazing. Fully dry brushing. Like, nothing but dry brush. It would look so cool. You are a good chatter. Whatever that means. Yes. No, palatted wish flesh. I'm sure that was understandable. Ah, the song I discovered within Temptation through. Which should surprise no one that knows this band. So, Shiny, how shiny are you today? Mew's your favorite Pokemon. Shiny, you've been relegated to the category of Pokemon. How does this make you feel? That actually looks pretty cool by itself, but we're gonna make it actually bone colored. Although I can see myself, yeah, I can see myself doing an entire thing kind of like this, because this honestly looks really cool, but it doesn't match what's going on up here, like, at all. Or the bones on the rest of the squad. But the straps are done, so when I get back from eating, we'll be painting them, bone. Like, actual bone. Yeah, if I were to do, like, grim dark bone, this is probably how I do it, honestly. This is very grim dark bone. You can tell that's supposed to look like bone, but it's very grungy. Yeah, this is my grim dark bone recipe. It's official. But we're not doing grim dark today. Kinda not too massively far, but not quite grim dark. I love how the barrel came out. I have to do that effect more often. Yes, it's time for the nourishment. The replenishment, even another critical role reference for those people that have good taste in entertainment. I'll do an ad read before I leave as it is the top of the hour. Leave is a strong word, but anyway. This painting stream is sponsored by Factor 75. Listen, sourcing a healthy food doesn't need to be as grueling as foraging on Kachan, nor as boring as the nutrient paste of the Astartes. The chef-selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. Keto, vegan, vegetarian, low-calorie, or the Emperor's chosen selection, the holiest of holy diets, Protein Plus, are all designed to meet that imperial gold standard of delicious and nutritious. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add ons like smoothies, Q shakes, and desserts are there for your guilt free enjoyment while also feeling like you're an imperial governor dining at the top of his hierarchy of corruption. Anyway, uh, regardless, it will give you the flesh feel required to literally serve the Emperor, which, I mean, you really should be. I have the Inquisition on speed dial right here. A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal and superior nutrition to fast food, as well as saving you a trip to the grocery store. Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks. About 2 minutes or less of prep time and no mess because you just chuck that whole thing in the garbage. Nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging in like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. Use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTORSC25574 for 50% off your first box. And it massively helps the stream. I think that might be my best ad read yet. Feed yourself and feed the Dark Overlord. That is Ma. Speaking of which, I'm about to go get my non-factor food because my factor food is in the mail. I will be getting factor food in like 2 weeks. Uh, the 15, 16, 17. You can return to my streams to watch me eat 2 boxes. One at about now, my usual midday meal. Midday. My meal schedule is weird. And one at the end of my stream with an extended stream at the end around what would normally be 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be stretching it like 10:30, 10:40 as I have the second meal. And we'll be going through 6 boxes on those 3 days. And I'll tell you exactly what I think about those. And I can be quite the food critic when I want to be, trust me. But based on looking at their menu, they look delicious. I'm excited. My ex of 9 years was French. We had some real cooking going on. So I am ready. Are they ready? I'm also gluten free, uh, dairy free, and mostly not quite keto, but like low calorie, not low calorie, low carb. So they got quite the thing for me. Listen, I must finish my advertising ranting while I clean my desk because someone's got to tell these people to go get Factor 75. It's good food and it's cheaper than ordering out. And it's healthy. It's super healthy. With no prep time. Well, 2 minutes less prep time. Which is going to be less time than I'm going to take to put together some leftovers. I'm coming for you, roast. Yes, and many were eaten. I return. Alright, we are now finishing this mini. It is going to happen. You can't stop me. Not now. I are the Tyrannid. You eat people? Sounds about right. You're all dirty Xenos. I am gonna cause damage. You understand that? I am going to do horrible things. I'm not sure if you understand the true scope of this. Fine. We paint the tactical marine. But yes, to answer your question, there are none as Xenos as the Tyranids. For the Tyranids are not even from this galaxy. We know nothing about their origin. We don't even know from where else out in space beyond the galaxy they come from. And that is because as more and more Hive Fleet tendrils show up, they approach the galaxy from different directions. Meaning that it's quite possible that we are surrounded and might be the only non-Tyranid life forms left. Potentially. It would make you a Xenos player, yes. But while the other Xenos factions emerged from the Milky Way, not so the Tyranids. An extragalactic threat. Now you should make like the Voton and Diggy Diggy Hole. Well, yeah, because we're talking about Xenos, and technically the Voton are classified as Xenos. Even though they're technically human. Anyway. I can't tell if I just put too many layers of paint on these guys and I should have stripped them instead of painting over them, or if it's just old sculpts were just this bad. It's hard to tell. But it's not great. Dwarves are not human? No, Voton are. Or they're subspecies. The Leagues of Voton, also known as the Squats, are a subspecies of... I do see your thing, Shiny. I am going to tab this for when my timer runs out on the Painted Mini. We shall see it then. Okay. So, when humanity spread out into the stars, into the Milky Way, in the 20s millennium-ish, it's like 16 to 25 millennium. Some of them sailed around the galactic core in very high gravity worlds. I don't know why more high gravity worlds were around the galactic core as opposed to elsewhere. It's not really how gravity works, but whatever. That's where they sailed, and that's what happened. So, over time, they mutated into the Squats, a shorter, denser, more mine like, underground compatible subspecies called the Squats. And then most of them were eaten by the Tyranids when they wanted to write them out of the game when moving from first edition to first edition to second edition, I believe. It might have been from second to third. I'm not totally certain. because they felt that the squats at the time did not match the general theme of the rest of the universe. So the space dwarves were considered no more. Then, very recently, they released the Leagues of Votan, which are the squats returned. Not all the squats, they don't have quite the power and prestige of the old squat territories, but they're still a considerable foe nonetheless with their highly advanced and reliable technology and their secret use of AI. And they are technically a subspecies of humans, as they are a stable genetic lineage, even though also technically all Votan are actually clones of a few different templates, but that's, details. They are technically genetically stable, is the point. Unlike, say, Beastmen, for example. Well, some Beastmen are stable, others not so much. And you have just mutants, which are not stable at all and just go nuts. Anyway. So in 40k, yes, dwarves are humans. After thousands of years of mutation to adapt to their environment. Likely some of that done actively. Yeah, dwarf. The dwarves. They're space dwarves. Zophiana, you're a dirty Xenos player because you got the same sound at the beginning of your name. So there. That's how I'm determining that. D&D Lord Dwarves not human? Well, yeah, because that's D&D. I'm not talking about D&D, though, am I? I said make like a Voton and dig a hole. So there. Ironbreaker. Pseudo Ironbreaker. Yeah, this is really making me conceptually like the Firstborn, but painting wise, vastly prefer the Primaris. Although I have not tried the new Horse Heresy plastic Mark 6 TAC Marines, which are scaled up and are they look very well cut in comparison to these quite old tactical Marines. I should do that a different color. Am I done with the metal? I think I'm done with the metal. Hope you're still there, Shiny, as we are coming up on looking at your Instagram posts in just a moment. Next I'll do the last little bits of orange next time, and then, actually, a lot of the orange needs a second coat or a third coat anyway, so that'll be where we pick up on the Tech Marine later. Now, Shiny Mew. Looks good progress. I like it. The green flesh is good. Yes. Very good. Now, I like your goblin. Good. Good progress. Excellent. People want to follow his goblin progress besides what he posted in Discord. I mean, his Instagram was up for a second there. Shiny Mew Paints, oh, literally his name. I'll give you a follow right now. I'll give you a like. It's good stuff. Alright. Now we are ready to mount the man. I know what I said. Technically speaking, we have a low... Well, that can actually be done after. That can be done later. But I do have to return to that wrist. That part's fine. It's going to be fascinating getting the shoulder pad, the shoulder plate on. And it's going to be going on like this-ish. Yeah, it's going to be a thing. It's going to be a thing. Now let's see what the angle here looks like. I think this is basically exactly how I intended it. Okay. Mount the man. What you do is you get small brush and you make sure there's not a lot of moisture on there. It's mostly just paint and it's a little on the dry side, and then you just brush the edge along it like gently. Gently. I felt like I was channeling what's his name? The actor Johnny Depp a little bit just then. I need my hand drill and the bits. I am stabbing myself repeatedly. Okay, I got the bits. Where's the drill head? Or drill handle? Gently. Okay, I'll use the old one. I'll use the old handle. I can't find my current handle, so use the old one. If it can even close on the bit small enough for what I need, which I need a bit of paper clip that I need to cut. Or I'll cut it after I figure the depth of the hole, but I need a drill bit for paperclip size. Yeah, very schmexy. I agree. Seems about right. Oh, now I remember why I don't use my old hand drill, even though it's more comfortable. It's because it's such a pain to put a head in. Right. It's a very weird design. Although that's what I get for using a Citadel tool. Nope, I did it wrong. Okay, so this is how the old Citadel drill works. You screw this off, and you have this thing. It has two sizes on it. You gotta switch it around based on the width of the drill bit you want to use, which this drill bit seems to be the wrong size for both of them somehow. Yeah, so I literally have to find my other drill handle, because that one just adjusts normally like you'd expect. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Found it. It was behind almost everything. This one, it's just what you'd expect. Yeah, because the Russians were getting a little touchy. Was it against the Russians? Was that battle against the Russians? Was that battle against other Germans? I don't remember. I think it was against the Russians. Russians were going nuts. And the Americans were like, nah, we're with the Germans on this one. You guys need to calm down. I need to be real careful to not just drill right through this man's toes. By the man's toes, I mean to the other side. Okay, I should stop, like, right there. Urgh! And what angle do I need this on? Uh, kind of just along the rhythm of the rock, it seems. If you notice, because it's dried green stuff, the shreds have a slight greenish tint. That's kind of nice. Did I go all the way through? No, I didn't think so. I did not go all the way through the base. Not that it would have been a problem if I did, just wanted to know for reference. Okay, cool. So in that case, I got tons of room. Yeah, that's quite the quite deep. So that means I can for the most part, size is based on the foot. So I'm gonna take my linemen's here. Push it out a little bit so it's not too long. This is basically a tutorial on how to pin. When we say we're gonna pin models, this is what we need. What we mean. So now, pop that in there. There we go. Now I'm gonna glue this into the foot first because this is the one with way more leeway. And I want as firm in the foot as possible. Put a dollop of glue on there. And I'm gonna put glue on the other hole. Boop. It's fine. Backpack's magnetized. For all the new people that weren't part of the process yesterday. Okay. Hopefully that was set properly. We'll see. If it didn't, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, I can feel the glue is drying. It looks like the pin is in there. I'm going to try shoving a little bit more glue underneath there. Because it's not a whole lot, to be honest. I'm going to move that around in there. What's my X-Acto knife? Oh, it's already here. Aha! Aha! Okay. Alright, should just be allowing that to dry now. I probably could have waited on that, but, you know, I shall hydrate right after I fill it. Thank you, Zofiana. Water! Yeah, something like that. Okay. Well, that's drying, which, by the way, looks amazing. I think it's tilted a little bit more than I would have liked, but I'm gonna go more this way. Trying to see if it'll hold if I lean it over that way. Or you know what if I put it like this? Would it hold? I let gravity do the work. There we go. I just have to not mess with it and just let it do its thing. Okay. This piece. Time to add the bone. As cool as this looks, I gotta do this in the future. I gotta do like a whole thing style, maybe like a character or something. I gotta do something like a character. The first paint we shall be using is Rakarth Flesh. Do you know why we shall use Rakarth Flesh? I mean, some of you have paid me enough bone by now. You should really know. The correct brush for this, by my estimation, is a size 2 Sable from Monument Hobbies, as that is, generally speaking, my go-to. Uh, we're gonna mix this up here. Um, my base coating paintbrush of choice currently. Oh, well, you know what? That popped up on my screen. I can't deny this. This is happening now. YouTube was like, "Hey, faint." I'm like, "Yes, please. Can I? Can I really? Is it my birthday?" So, even though we're gonna go back over with powdered witch flesh after, the Rackard flesh provides us an undertone, an undercoat, so it doesn't go straight from black to powdered witch flesh, and gives a richer color overall, which would be necessary considering all the stuff we're going to do to the powdered witch flesh. Maybe not necessary, but I find brings a higher quality level. And as you can see, we're here for the quality. Do it better. Actually, not very white. More parchment colored. Like, they're not quite sun bleached. Because we didn't leave them sitting in the sun. We ripped the flesh from them and then mounted them on our armor as trophies. Well, it's time for an ad read. Alright, ad read shall happen. As soon as my brush is clean. Until then, I headbang. Alright, this painting stream is sponsored by Factor 75, because sourcing food doesn't need to be as grueling as foraging on Catchan, nor as boring as the nutrient paste of the Astartes. As filled with ceramics and other, weird metal bits as they put in there, it's not great. The chef-selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. With keto, vegan, vegetarian, low-calorie, and the Emperor's chosen selection, the Protein Plus, as all options, and then mixed and matched as required to meet that Imperial Gold standard of delicious and nutritious. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add-ons like smoothies, cute shakes, and desserts for guilt-free enjoyment. Man, do they look good too. Keeps you. I'm not joking. The sticky pecan pancakes looked just amazing. I kind of wish I had added them. Uh, Keeps your dining feeling like an imperial governor's with the flesh fuel required to loyally serve the emperor. A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal, and superior nutrition of fast food, as well as saving you a trip to the grocery store. Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks. I mean, your tanks, not your miniatures tanks. They take promethium. With 2 minutes or less prep time and no mess, because you just toss it in the garbage, nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging into the wall like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. Use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTOR, SE, as in Stream Elements, SE, 25574, like 25574, for 50% off your first box. And that 50% off is only valid through March 17th. So get on it. Or I think the first 16. I'm just guessing by the fact they put 16 there. I don't know. Yes, that link. Use the link, you don't even need the code. All the work's done for you. You show up, pick your food, buy your box. Yes. Thank you for the ad read reminder. Potato. Potato. For we shall mash 'em and smash 'em and stick 'em in a stew. Because we eat people. And planes. I mean, if that other guy, if a Frenchman can do it, then so can I. No, seriously, a Frenchman. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So yes, feed yourself and feed the Dark Overlord. Because getting that box will massively help support the stream and support me keeping the lights on and food in front of me. And I can't paint for your people's entertainment without the food. Feed the Dark Overlord! Yeah. Yes. Don't worry, the real sales will happen when I have the food. I'd be like, this is what you could have for surprisingly little money. He'll get stronger and create a stronger community through the force of my will. Yeah, something like that. Something dark and menacing like that. Insert dark and menacing here. See, it's hard for me to sound dark and menacing because I channel all my dark and menacing into these minis. If you couldn't tell. You don't have a dark and menacing sound effect. I mean, I have some on my computer. I just need to attach them to something, to be honest. I could probably do that in just a couple minutes. Actually, I know exactly what I'd put. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's actually super long. That audio clip. That audio clip is legitimately like 2.5 minutes long. So I would need to cut that down. But I could do that. I could make something that sounds very menacing, or at least dark. I got dark covered. Dark is a thing. Just no dark humor? Oh, absolutely on a dark humor. What are you talking about? Man, you should see me playing Cards Against Humanity. I just about always win. I win legitimately 9 out of 10 games I play, including against complete strangers. You can't stop me. Only my parents can. Man, it seems like you guys just don't believe me. As soon as I get out from under my parents, which is not completely on you guys, though, but you guys can make it definitely happen faster. Uh, oh man, it's gonna be Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde on how 18 plus This is gonna be. You're gonna be trading in Avenger, like the MCU's Peter Parker, for MCU's Nick Fury. Yeah, Deadpool. Deadpool is also another. What, you don't think I make a good Nick Fury? Think it'd be better off Deadpool? Probably, probably. Man, now I think about it. Yeah, no, the way my cleric is, anytime anything serious is happening, it's straight up Deadpool. It's straight up Deadpool. It's really funny. I crack myself up pretty hard. It's like massive monster rises out of the ground and is towering above us. I'm just like, well, there goes my afternoon. Spins mace. Spins mundane mace. Hoists mundane shield. Settles self within mundane armor. Charges into fray. Cause screw you, I don't need magic. I have a skeleton goddess telling me, go do the thing. Go beat things to death with a stick. As Deadpool over Nick Fury? Okay, fair enough. That's fine. I can handle that. I greatly enjoyed both Deadpool movies. Actually, I was just thinking about Deadpool 2 the other day about like Juggernauts in it. Hey, spoiler for Deadpool 2. Deadpool 2 that's been out for like how many years? The Juggernauts in it. I'm the Juggernaut. What's even better is that Deadpool knew who the Juggernaut was, and it was like, oh, that's bad, even for me. Which, by the way, no wonder Deadpool is insane. The amount of like pain he goes through, like Juggernaut just casually ripped him in half. It's like, you know how painful that is. What I find extra funny is that, yeah, no, he gets his powers from it's from one of the outer realm like devil deities, Mephistes or something like that. Yeah, no, the helmet thing he has is a curse. That it's like in the same realm. It's not the same person, but in the same realm as the chaos magic that Wanda has. And he found it in like the jungle and put the helmet on and assumed the spirit of the Juggernaut as created by Mephiston or something like that. The curse of the Juggernaut. So yeah, the Juggernaut's a supervillain because of magic. Although the villain part is all him. The super part is magic, but him just being a piece of crap, that's on him. He wasn't exactly a nice guy before the Juggernaut curse. Honestly, imagine the Juggernaut as a hero. Holy crap. Because honestly, in some ways, he's better than the Hulk. Like early in the game, early in the fight, the Juggernaut is better than the Hulk, and the Juggernaut can sustain for longer depending on the situation. They actually do complement each other fairly well. I don't know about easy, but would definitely made it easier. Well, okay, they could have been Thanos pretty easy if he had aimed for the head. Thanos was absolutely correct on that one. Why did you not aim for the head? We are absolutely in the realm of people dying, so you should be using lethal force. You already are using lethal force against his minions. Like, come on. Like, they blended a number of people, and Thor just goes soft at the last second. It's also like, it's not like Thor hasn't killed people. Thor has killed a lot of people of a lot of different kinds. Like, imagine the Marvel movies, but everyone aimed for headshots because that's efficient combat. Yeah, Thor's extremely ruthless until it comes to Thanos for some reason. Like, why? Why? I don't know. Painting Raven Guard to a cover of My Chemical Romance seems appropriate. You know, a more hardcore cover of My Chemical Romance while painting a more hardcore version of Raven Guard. This is as it should be. Alright, I've been hearing this song a lot, even though it's a really good song, and numerous covers of it. And I have a Linkin Park song that still has not played that I have had stuck in my head for a little while now, so I'm about to switch to that. Feel free to try to guess which Linkin Park song has been stuck in my head. For the record, I know a lot of Linkin Park, so you might have to dig deep for this one. Although, ironically, this song makes a good theme song for Cult. Let's see, Linkin Park. Yo, I love this song. This song's so good. Yo, I remember going hard in Modern Warfare 2 to this. For some reason, like, the only time I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 was, like, right after Thousand Suns. Is this album really called A Thousand Suns? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's funny, actually. But when A Thousand Suns came out, that's actually really funny. I didn't even think that. Think about that. Tough one. Mike, do you remember why A Thousand Suns is kind of funny, all things considered, as an album name? I know you know it. The question is, do you remember? Oh no, it's stuff you learned recently, not it's not stuff about the album A Thousand Suns. It's stuff you have learned relatively recently on through my stream. Maybe. There's a whole faction in 40k called the Thousand Suns. However, Linkin Park's is a thousand solar suns, and 40k is the thousand genealogy sons, offspring sons, but thousand suns in both directions. And I just made that connection a second ago when I was talking about the album. Like, oh hey, ha, yeah. We begin washing. Skeleton Horde. Yo, I have to zoom out for you guys to see everything that's going on here. We're almost there. Shoulder pad, and then head. I'm scared of your list for the sisters, but I'm ready for the 18th. Oh. Currently waiting for Skeleton Horde to dry. Then we'll be moving on to Tyrant Skull dry. I am also ready for the 18th. I think. Well, my body is ready. What's not ready is I haven't looked into like the map and stuff yet. I gotta do that. I need to do that at some point. Uh, Still haven't heard from Venom. To be fair, Red said last night he should be good. I haven't heard from Venom yet. This is just less fears your Ravens. Yeah. We'll see how. Did I tell you about the Space Wolves player I should be facing Monday? Um, I think. Well, he's learned to fear my list before, but yeah, we'll see how my list fares against 30 plus Space Wolf Terminators. A third of the. I have so many assassination points. Oh yeah, which is funny because I'm not even going an assassin heavy on that list. It's just they kill stuff so efficiently. They kill sisters so efficiently that it may as well. It's like, oh, what's that? You got bodyguard? About that, you don't anymore. I don't need snipers, and I can just wipe out the squad sing in front of the character. um, though to be fair, my list could be way more efficient for against sisters. I mean, Reaper Gladiators, for example, Gladiator Reapers, whatever, wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, sisters are all one wound, right? Because they're just humans with they're T3, strength 3, toughness 3, uh, one wound but 3 up safe. 2 Gemini, 2 kills in Celestine, the Canis, the Dialogus. Yeah, like I bring assassination. Yeah, just it, you know what it'd be? I would spend more time calculating how to keep some of them alive for me to get on later turns, so I didn't Oh wait, no, that's not how it works anymore. You just max it out. You just hit 15 points and then you're done. So yeah, I would just be like nailing 15 points and that's it, and then just moving on to whatever else I was doing. Your your list had vehicles in it, right? I suppose I could be painting the helmet while I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the helmet. Start at the metal. Yeah, the helmet. Not a whole lot going on with the helmet actually. Helmet will be pretty quick. It's basically just steel, eyes, and then the black armor. Exorcist, a Rhino, and an Immolator. Right. 3 tanks. Those are all around 9 wounds. I think I'd be like 9 points worth. I don't know. Not sure if I'd bring them down with that. Maybe I would. Bring them down or bring it down. Yeah, bring it down, grind them down. Those are the 2 secondaries I have for the 3v1. So bring it down, assassination, and secure and sabotage. Boom, done. Like so many points. It really, what it come down to is how fast you could kill my infiltrators, if at all. If you got turn 1 and caught my infiltrators out in the open, that'd be pretty bad for me, but besides that. Dude, after I do my Arcs of Omen list, I might have to halt my general progress and redo my Shrike because seriously, this Infiltrator looks better than my Shrike on like uh multiple what's the word I'm looking for? Not vectors, dimensions. In multiple dimensions, this one Infiltrator looks better than my Shrike does. So Shrike needs to be redone. It just has to happen. Well, it's funny because my Shrike is actually somewhat kit bashed, but even the kit bash could use some improvement with current skills. Man, how many years ago did I paint my Shrike? Oh, like at least 3. We might be coming up on 4 years. I'm pretty sure I can find it in my Instagram actually. Zephyrim, Celestine, and Repentia. Right, yeah. Oh, well, that antenna's got dry. I want to find out how long ago I painted my Shrike, because I got pictures from, like, right after I painted him. Way back. Time to move. Got to move. Steady the helm. Fire your guns. It's time to run. Blow me away. There it is, Shrike. Oh yeah, I finished him on my birthday, 2020. Yeah, we're coming up by well before, or I should say well after the 3-year anniversary of me painting Shrike. I think I should turn around and redo my Shrike. Or not redo him, but like update him. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. But like, yeah, Shrike needs some work. Actually, I got a bunch of his pieces individually. I could maybe because it's all super glue. I haven't used what do you call it? Plastic glue since well before Strike, so like I should be able to pop them apart a bit actually. Like his claws and stuff, his claws I've got 3D printed bits. I could redo his pistol, his backpack I have as 3D printed bits. I could remake him almost. And besides his torso and helmet. Yeah, that sounds sweet. That's kind of exciting actually. Let me show my Shrek actually. He needs a little bit of repair work, I'm not gonna lie. He's missing like one of his smoke launchers, but let me show my yieldy Shrek. Oh, he is super dusty. Hold on. I also think he might have gotten frosted a little bit by the storm shield because I was still learning how to do that. Okay, so 3 years ago, and you can tell I was already going nuts. This is my Shrek. And yeah, he is missing one of his smoke launchers. I still have no idea what happened to that. Also, he has a built-in that kind of works. Wound counter, VP counter, CP counter, whatever I decide to use it for. It's a little finicky, but it technically works, and as long as I don't push it too hard and ends up breaking, because it does that a lot. Because glue. But, you know, this was a lot of fun, and I believe 3 years later I can do, well, vastly better. So I'll be after the rest of the Arcs of Omen is done, and I go back and do that, and then probably Apothecary after that. Knock that guy out real quick, because he's also on that list. Very fun. Alright. So we're gonna do another coat on the metal of the helmet, and then we're going to knock out the wrap on the shoulder pad, finally. I forgot these little stud things entirely. Even though you almost never can see the things, but I grab it anyway just in case. Meep 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 meep. Sup, nerd? Behold, the Lord of Nerds. Sigh, he's coming for you. Almost done. Salutations. Don't look at me, that's how you wrote it. Alright. Tyrant Skull, let's go. Let's do the hardcore. Doing the hardcore. Oh, Sai, I have stories in the same kind of vein as our champion, our avatar, the man who ate planes. I don't know, they have nothing in like normal relation, but they feel like it's the same kind of thing. Same kind of weird internet trivia kind of nonsense. Just finished my One Piece game like an hour or so ago. It went well, but it's already so complex, it would take paragraphs to explain. Yeah, I feel ya. So I learned earlier today how the NORAD Santa tracker started, and it's amazing. I was expecting to get my money cleared through into my account today. Woken still hasn't gone through. Says it'll go through, quote, later today. Yeah, that means tomorrow. No money for you. So just been checking every hour, hoping it doesn't clear through when it's too late to head out anyways. Oh, wait, heading out to? Doing something fun? Doing something fun without me? Mm. Oh, that's what that looks like with the tip in it. Oh, the tip's in there. The tip link's in there now. Yeah, this is a good song. Did money clear through? See, you just need to talk to me, and then all the money stuff gets fixed. Before it up this checked it and it wasn't through, I just reloaded it and now it's through. Speak of the devil, unironically went through it while I was typing about it. Yeah, it's because you're talking to me. That's what I do. Just make stuff work. Now I'll take my cut now. You can You can send it through by buying a Factor 75 box. Really, it's a great deal for both of us. No. Well, fine then. Be that way. Ungrateful, I say. Alright, guess we have to wait for this longer, because I know some spots that needed more wash. So, okay, Sai's just jealous because I paint better than him. That's all. Where'd I put the head? Oh, the head's right here. Herder. Alright, now it's time to play the game of does my bank now withhold it from me for another 2 days for it to clear? Your bank does that? Mine does not. I would be very concerned if my bank started doing that, actually. Citizens Bank is very good about this is the amount of money you have available, so use this. Go off of this number, nothing else. Don't worry about all the other numbers. That's irrelevant. This is the number that you can use. And it is usually very on point with like credits and stuff. Because I had to deal with that recently. I had to have something refunded, and it was a credit in my account for like 3 days, and I had access to the money. It's actually what I used to go buy ice cream. Sometimes. It's rare, but every once in a while, usually when it would screw you the most, it takes like 2 or 3 days to transfer and clear the bank's internal systems. I'm sure that's the bank and not just you. Not sure how the mechanics of that would work exactly, but it's just you. It seems like a you problem. Here's another band. I don't know why people hate on them. I was talking about this yesterday. Just bands that people hate on because it's popular to hate on them. And it's like, uh, My Chemical Romance is an obvious one, but way more so is like Nickelback and Imagine Dragons. And it's like, you realize both of them make fire music, right? I go say funds pending. Look, it's available right now. It's time to go to store. Yeah, I said words. That's just how Psy sounds in my head. Do what it takes. Go. Alright, is this dry again? We're waiting on you again? Waiting on them skulls again? I think it's good. Yeah. I wanna I wanna see a sentence made out of B and R words that actually says a thing where and all those letters are a different word. That's your due assignment. Anyone listening, that's the assignment. Make that happen for my amusement. There's no way that orange is still good to paint with. Nah, not a chance. Actually, I should be using white. Faster feet, faster piece, and half a ceased. Or just adding that emote to the list. Is that what you thought? You thought you could just do that? See, that's why only moderators can add to the list. So I don't open the lists when I'm ready to do stuff for the channel, and it's just stupid stuff like that. I foolproofed. I knew I couldn't add that to the list. Besides, even if I did that, I would remove. Says you. I gotta admit, Godsmack's come a long way since I Stand Alone. This song is lit. Yeah, there's a command. Uh-huh. 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 I'm just messing with you, man. Yo, this guy's almost done. I'm excited. Let's go. Who else is excited to see this guy finished? See him ready for battle. We ain't far now. Hmm. Oh man, just no one's excited to see it? Well, fine then. Screw you guys. Thought you were here to see me make art. Yeah, I know. Listen, I know that the people. Listen, I know my audience are just bloodthirsty savages that want free bantering material. Banter fodder. But also music, yeah, right? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if a fair number of people, like, have stuck around and lurk just for, like, the music with a bit of commentary. This is me in a workflow. Yo, honestly, I think 3D's Grace has always been kind of underrated. Bomber's OP. I mean, yeah. So you didn't need to tell me that. I knew that already. Very well. I know that very well because I'm mostly a tank player in that game. We had full squadrons of bombers. We just bombed enemy assets to victory. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mainly a tanker in War Thunder, so trust me, I know bombers are OP. I'm just down there pushing the front line, trying to take a bridge, and then I just go poof. It's like, really? Yeah, really. Bombers came out. Someone unlocked a bomber. Yo, you know what's about to happen. Wake up! Grab a fast pillow, oh my god! Where's your wait, shake up! Give me a shake up on the table. The table? You want to? I legit forgot half the lyrics, but it's fine. If you are not headbanging right now, I don't know you. Alright, so that's the skulls done. Time for the Necron. When angels deserve to die. Can't headbang around. I'm wearing headphones and they aren't on super good. I mean, get them on super good, man. Crunch it. Yo, I think for the first time ever, I actually listened to the drums in that part, in that little, like the light part. Holy crap, the drums are so good. I've been trying to listen to drums more often lately. I've always been a guitar and lyrics obsessed guy. I just listened to the drums on that. It's a one-sided one? Ugh. I apologize for your poor living situation that you are wearing a one-sided headphone. And I hope your life improves. It's my work headset. Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. That doesn't change my that doesn't change my statement. If anything, that further validates my statement. Yo, Blue Stally, let's go! Man, YouTube knows me today. YouTube knows what I want, knows what I need. Fair? Yeah. All right now. Yo, I really need to get back listening more Blue Stally and Cell Dweller. For reals. Three, two, one. Guess what now? It's more no. Holy crap. No. It is the no stream, man. I probably popped this bottle open, man, like 15 times a day. That nuts. Hey, Potato, you're slacking. You're slacking. What do you mean, question mark? You said what you were doing, and then the next time you were supposed to do it, you didn't do it. Well, I'm not gonna just tell you. That would take all the work off you. I'm gonna let you figure it out. I was just stuck waiting for. Well, actually, no. I could work on the head. That's right. I keep forgetting about the head. So, as cool as that is, that's not what we're doing. I need red ink. And I'd be very particular. Very particular. Wow. 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 Man. This man. This man over here. This man. Technically, every time you say it's the top of the hour, you're like 7 minutes behind me. Uh, All right. I need a different song. This is good. This is good. This is. Mm-hmm. All right. Yes. This pinning stream is sponsored by Factor 75. Sourcing healthy food doesn't need to be as grueling as foraging on Catchan, nor as deadly, nor as boring as nutrient paste of the Astartes. Might also be deadly, probably deadly to a standard human. The chef selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are not that. They're instead customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. With keto, vegan, vegetarian, low calorie, and protein plus, which is only what the Emperor chooses, all designed to meet the imperial gold standard of delicious and nutritious. Sometimes I really hate how those words rhyme. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add ons like smoothies, keto shakes, and desserts allow you guilt free enjoyment while feeling like you're dining as an imperial governor. All the while getting the flesh fuel required to loyally serve the Emperor. A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal, I mean that sincerely, it really is quite cheap compared to even Chinese, and superior nutrition to fast food by like a massive margin. Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks with things like prep or going to the grocery store. In fact, less than 2 minutes prep time and no mess, ensuring that nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster than their pre-prepared meals. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging into the wall like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. Use my link. If the timer didn't pop up, then the link's actually in there. Thank you for Stream Elements. You're real good at it. For 50% off your first box, just use the link, get a box, six meals, $55 after shipping, less than $10 a meal. And these are like an entire full gourmet meal, two two course meal. They look really good. I'll be having some myself in 2 weeks when my box comes in. I'll be having them on stream for the last 3 days of the promotion and help support the stream like massively. You don't even know. All right, that was an ad read. Oh, it wasn't Stream Elements. I just couldn't see from the. I was looking at the chat through OBS. Thank you, Mike, for pulling up the link. I need to go pee, so you guys enjoy 21 Pilots and check out their menu, and I'll be back in a minute to continue wrapping up this epic infiltrator. And I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing after he's done, because we only have like I don't know, less like an hour and a half remaining at that point. That's just what I want you to think. Switching it, moving it, changing it. Oh, all right. Oh, not gonna lie, I am tempted for when I finish this, just calling it for the night. Not gonna lie, not getting fairly tired. All right, where we at? It's been a great stream. Pretty tired, and still have plenty to do on my end. We could raid out as an option, actually. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay. You guys didn't think I was just gonna paint a Necron skull, did you? Nah. I got more in mind. We ain't done yet. I'm gonna be like a shield? No. Is more trophies on his shoulder pad. It's gonna wrap around his shoulder. Have you not been paying attention? I've mentioned this many times. Yeah, it wraps around this piece, which then goes on his left shoulder. See how the straps hook around? Yeah. And that goes on this shoulder like that. Up your face. Can't run a race and paces too fast. You just won't last. Okay. What? Wait, are you trying to read my ring? Is that what that's from? No, is know thyself. Which I'd argue is more important, vastly more important. And the that was meant to look like an atom. My ex made this while she was in jewelry class. Getting chocolate, so Bugatti. Look at you with chocolate. I have chocolate actually. I'll be having some chocolate later. And ice cream. I have all that fun stuff. Are you post on Discord? Oh, we're getting some chocolate brag. Let's go. I'm here for chocolate brag. Let's go look. Let everyone see Bugatti's chocolate. Alright, yeah. Look at it. Well, I'll take the bait. Oh, uh, no, silent suspects. Alright, Jeremy's chocolate binary, nuts plus nutless. Some chocolate companies don't even know what a woman is, but we do indulge in the chocolate binary, one with nuts, one without. You know which is which. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. I can appreciate that. Versus putting trans women on their bars for women's history. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. I agree. I don't mind it. Gonna be honest, I was at a friend's a few nights ago, and he had a bag of like peanut M&Ms, and man, I went pretty hardcore on that bag. I was like, hey, this bag might disappear. I make no guarantees. It wasn't like a bag. It was like a bag. It was like one of the big bags. It was like a satchel. Hey, while you're out there buying food, Bugatti, you should buy some Factor 75 delicious health food that you don't have to put any effort into, and you get 50% off with my link. It's pretty good. Pretty good deal. You only have like 2 more weeks to take advantage of the 50% off. And it helps me massively. A little bit of tribal paint on a Necron's eyes to signify he's dead. Amelia Earhart and Betsy Ross are supposed to be on the rappers beside No. Wow, that's messed up. You know who they should have put on the bar? Molly Kuehl. That's her name, right? The scientist? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, well, I learned Rosalind Franklin discovered DNA, so that's a thing. Who's the one? Who's the physicist? Why is that the only one that comes up? Huh. Yeah, just Rosalind Franklin comes up. But she only lived to 38, and she discovered the molecular structures of DNA, RNA, viruses, coal, and graphite. What you guys doing? I want Emma Watson bars because she's hot. That's such a Bugatti statement right there. Let's get Rosa Franklin going on. I don't even know what she looks like. Oh, hey, okay. Looks like a scientist. Also looks a little bit like Richard Nixon. Not gonna lie. You guys can look that up if you want. I love coconuts and chocolate too. I'm helping to keep children clothed in the USA. What? I would need some context on that one. You may also put in that trans woman swimmer too. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, that guy's just cheating. I think it looks good. You think the red's good? You think I should change it to red? I mean, white's good. No, the white seems pretty good. Yeah. I'm quality insurance for one of the biggest children's clothing companies in the USA. You were responding to what have you guys been doing? Fair enough. I mean, I entertain people on the internet by painting toys, but I also make websites for small businesses, and as of in like a week from now, for county governments. Okay, I think we're ready to pull this off and begin like miniature surgery. The guy didn't even try to look at a woman's dress, put on a dress and stuff a beard. Yeah, nah, that's some. I got issues. Like we have other words for that, like other terms. You don't have to go after women on that one. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, real easy. Yeah, I just glue it on. I get it centered and I glue it on, and I'm done. Looking for the answers. Yo, let's go. That actually is pretty hype. Yeah, crossdresser. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And it's like, you know what? You wanna help solve a lot of this? Remove that move the stereotyping, or the not stereotyping, but like the man, what's the term I'm looking for? The stigma. Move stigma off that. You'd solve a lot of these trans issues immediately. I need to clean my glue nozzle. Is it confirmed that Angron killed Sebastian Yarrick? We're pretty sure. I don't remember if it was, like, hard confirm or not. Okay, all the bottom went too far to one side, and it's ticking me off. And I need them all to move. The top's, like, perfect. The bottom's a problem. And it's causing problems, actually. No, it was perfect, and then I tried applying glue. I should have not put glue in the middle. I should have only glue in the bottom and the top. I was a fool. Learn from my mistakes. We use some kind of explosion for the hype command, put a timer on it. Oh, that could be interesting. Angron just, yeah, it ticked off New York. Being a bomb can definitely be, oh. Can Gazkill put up a fight against Angron? Good question. Well, ironically on a tabletop, absolutely, no problem whatsoever, because Gazkill has a wound limiter and Angron does not. So no matter how much damage Angron puts out, he can't kill Gazkill in a single go. So there's that. This is slightly askew, and it's kind of killing me inside. But the glue's like really set in the middle here. I should not have put glue behind these middle skulls at all. It should have been a top and a bottom, and that was it, so I could maneuver things around. I have learned a very potent lesson in here. However, once actually on the guy, you might not be able to tell that well. In lore, can Gazcool take Ingron out? Well, I mean, on one hand, Ragnar Blackmane, because Space Wolves have way more plot armor than the Ultramarines, beheaded Gazcool just with a chain sword, so, you know, there's that. Of course, Gazcool survived, but that's besides the point. Let's see how this goes on the mini. Oh, wow. The nail's really on it, huh? Where? It just flew. I mean, like, rocketed out somewhere else. Uh, What? Man, find at the last moment everything goes wrong with this thing. Why? It was so good. Where did it even go? Uh, okay. Man, I'm not joking. It like explode out and it's like entirely disappeared. That is massively frustrating. Holy crap. Uh, hmm. Hold on. I have to go on like an Easter egg hunt. That was that was a phrase. Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay. That thing bounced off a number of things to just end up in a pile of stuff in my desk. Okay. Well, we have it. It's still askew, notable enough for me to notice. That's annoying, but hey, we'll see how it goes on the guy. I was somewhat concerned about this part, not gonna lie. I thought the shoulder would be a lot more upright. Oop. Alright, let's pull the backpack off entirely and take a look at it. And see what we can do. I mean, we have to actually cut off quite a bit on the bottom. Well, there's no glue. I'm dry fitting it. I took 31 moments. I'm fine with that. Okay, so that bit of material inside is actually causing a problem. when I keep hitting the camera. Gee, wait, where's that tray of bits? Oh, this thing. Rotary tool it is. Listen, I'm gonna make you take 31 moments. Yeah, 3 months, 18 days of being a pain in my rear. What? Okay, here's what I do. You should eat an edible while painting. I do all the time. No, I have such a low weed tolerance. You know, I have like a really, I've mentioned I have a really high alcohol tolerance. I have a very low weed tolerance. I can't do what I do on this level anything other than sober. It probably would be fun, but you wouldn't see stuff like this come out of it. I need to pull off some magic here. And I need to turn off the whatever this is. Should have a drunk stream every now and then? Well, yeah. I mean, sure. Except I have to buy the alcohol, and I can't do that just yet, but soon, maybe, probably. Very soon, I may be able to do stuff like that. We'll see. So I need to pop all these off and lower, even though this exact pose is very cool, I need to lower the gun angle so this shoulder is more vertical. The problem is I gotta effectively, yeah, no, I cut the glue like perfectly for this arm, but I have to undo it. It's the only way. Okay. Oh, that one came off. Oh, they came off together. Yes! Victory. That is true victory right there. That is the victory of champions. Champions, champions. I just got home and thankfully shop and went off without a hitch. I can feel it in my bones that my car is gonna give out any moment now. So the entire drive was super stressful. Didn't your mechanic say everything was fine? I just heard like some kind of banging upstairs. I swear, if someone comes down and tells me I'm being too loud, I'm gonna be like, Sir, it is 9:15 on a Saturday. Off with you. Okay. Now, here's what we do. Here's what we do. This will hold well enough just from pressure. And I stick this on here, right? And I just hold it. I just hold it. And then I stick this on. Right? Where does it like being? Where's, straight about there. And then there. And Bob's your uncle. Perfect. So, just like this is how we need to glue it on when the gun is touching the skull on the chest. Glad I did not try to put grenades on his... Now, yeah, it's not nowhere near as intense of a pose as the gun way high up, but you know what? Sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices must be made. They're only slaves. It is not smooth enough over on the right shoulder. I know there's a bunch of chat going on, but I am in a flow, and the music is very loud, and I need to go. This is my system here. I need to do my things. I need to do my stuff. I need to follow the inspiration. I need to just roll. Just roll. I will catch up with the chat later when this problem has been solved. So, suck it, Sai. Yeah, it's just this like huge globule of dried glue, which is the thing that was holding it on before, but now it's like holding the shoulder way off the rest. I guess there's some plastic in there, but you know, if it's fine, it'll fit better. It'll look better. It won't look like his shoulder's disjointed, dislocated. Okay. I'm now holding it. It should be, but there's no way my car goes from breaking down every 50 miles to selling fine after being left undriven for almost a year. I'm not buying it with no work done on it. So if my car is left undriven for more than 5 days, I have to jump it off. Oh, if my car is left undriven. Yeah. Hold me well enough from pressure. Bard of Inspiration? What? What do you mean Bard of Inspiration? I was quoting the Prince of Egypt. One of the best animated films ever. DreamWorks really went wild on that one. They had everything in there. Comedy, tragedy, character development, religious fervor, and also some banger tracks, man. Banger tracks. Like, man, the soundtrack of The Prince of Egypt claps. Like, it goes hard. I'm saying this as an atheist. Okay. So, plus side, all the pieces are on. Downside, I suppose if the guy he's shooting is falling to the ground, which actually kind of makes sense with the barrel glowing like that, I suppose we could kind of go with that. It doesn't look as aggressive as before. I don't know. What, how much more angle could I get out of that? Could I lift it up a bit? Probably. I probably could. Probably lift it to like here. That's better. Okay, yep. That that I can do. I can work with that. Yeah, yeah, okay. Alright. It's coming together. Now just let whatever glue is left in there dry. There's already like so much going on, and I don't think it'll be much of a problem going forward. Yeah, we just leave it alone and paint the head. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Do you really want to talk about great anime movies? Miyazaki has some really great anime. I'm not talking anime. Anime is its own genre. Animated films. DreamWorks. Pixar. Uh, DreamWorks and Pixar. Screw you. Sai is always aggressive. Passive aggressive. Means it does do animated films? Miyazaki. Hayao Miyazaki? Isn't this the guy that made was it like Spirited Away or something like that? Am I thinking of the right guy? I don't remember if that's the name of the movie. Okay, alright. Miyazaki has often criticized the current state of the anime industry, stating that animators are unrealistic when creating people. He has stated that modern anime is, quote, produced by humans who can't stand looking at other humans. That's why the industry is full of otaku. He has also frequently criticized otaku, including, quote, fanatics of guns and fighter aircraft, declaring it a, quote, fetish and often refusing to identify himself as such. Okay, that's pretty based. I can get behind that. Alright, alright. That has won me over a bit. What Princess Mononoke. I've heard of this. Yeah, Spirited Away. It's Guide to the Spirited Away. Okay, alright, yeah, no, this is the guy I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, no, alright, fair enough. This guy's legit. I've seen Spirited Away a couple times, once recently actually, a couple months ago. It's good. That's a very good film. It's very deep, has a lot going on. Spirit is one of the main. Yeah, no, I figured it'd be one of the many. But I mean, I just want to share if that was the guy. It just took me till that till then to figure that out. Okay, alright. Let's get back to painting this helmet and finish this guy and call him done. As, yeah, no, this, because if you compare this to another Space Marine, is chest high the gun, or if it's, closer to current human size, which is like the old Firstborn, it's head height. So perfect. That's where I wanted this. Excellent. Paint the helmet, call it a day. Wanna still have a good life. In the meantime, Sai shall be angry and unsatisfied with his life, but occasionally cooks, bakes even, if you were to be generous. Perfect timing. Better question. What am I not? Always. Yes, always. Oh, my explosive expert fell over. No. I'm gonna but check preparation. That will not go the way you think that will go. Yeah. Awful for him, not for me. We probably die. I just got a new vape mod and it's nice. I mean, it's the exact same one I had before, but this one's new and. uh, sigh. 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 Insert talking crap about Sigh here, but I can't be bothered to actually think of something for real. I am an enigma. No, that's not why. Just, I am gonna take a hit. Are you gonna take a hit, alright? Just do a voiceover during the edit press? Yeah, right. I'll think of it later. I'll figure out the talking crap in post. Let's see if this works. I had this idea earlier. I had this idea while I was eating dinner, actually. We shouldn't have to do any more no actually. Actually, it's pretty much just me getting to the point where I'm satisfied with the eyes and highlighting the gray highlighting the black armor with the gray. And we're done. No more no on this guy. That actually does look pretty good, I think. Woo, no more no yeah. I'm gonna cause some damage. I'm gonna do some damage. I just wanna go have ice cream. You couldn't even do a thing that holds me here and pays me. You do the free thing. Cheapskate, even. Alright, well, at least I know that's the last one you can do, so ha ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. Mm. I have done this to myself, and I recognize that. As I waited and yeah, nah, I know you did. I know you did. I've been paying attention. I've been keeping count. I count my ammo, okay? Count my shots. Man, I should have seen me when I was playing with Necromancers, counting all my skeleton shots. Like, oh, jeez. You're trying to, like, strategize your move as a level 8 wizard and also keep track of the ammo of, like, 20-something skeleton archers at the same time and not slow down the game. You know, I could get some anytime I want to, but I'm too busy making money. Making some amazing models. Oh wow, the Chaos Space Marine boarding box sold out. Is that the... What's that one having it again? Doesn't that have some new minis in it? Is that the one with Vashtor? Boarding Patrol, Chaos Space Marines. Let's see. If I say I'll never surrender. Oh, it's got Abaddon in it. Abaddon and bunch of Abaddon, 10 Legionnaires, 20 Cultists, and a transfer sheet. Yeah, I can see why. For 125 bucks, that's actually a good deal. Abaddon and a bunch of dudes for 125. Boy, I guess I'm gonna start hurting people. I come on here for so long to entertain you people, and this is how you repay me. I could be doing web dev right now for 50 an hour. But I'm here and think, okay, as soon as this timer runs out, I gotta go find out and turn that off. That is bad. Joke's on you, I'm dull dying pain, you can dull out. To now start meme lore overlords following prayer, put a blue whoosh potato on the cape. What? You mean like that? You mean like that emote? I don't know what a blue whoosh potato means. As those are words I understand individually. Yeah, just like this whoosh potato. Oh, so it's literally that emote on the cape. Okay. Stream. Awful. Let's talk about how about you tell the silent story? You put streamer's choice, so it's actually I get to choose. So we're gonna talk about what what would happen if a chaos god enters the physical world. Well, I think it's basically what happened when Slanesh was born, and she ate like 99.9% of the Eldar. It's like if you have any type of soul connection to whatever their domain is, guess what? You gone. You are now food. Instantaneously. By far my biggest blunder. There is a theory that the Tyrant Star, a little known piece of Warhammer lore, it might actually be the slowly emerging presence of Malal, the fifth and somewhat back and forth in his existence. If I'm over to play Smash Bros. And drink 7 Up, that would work with Corn. Corn probably be down for that. Nurgle would be down for the 7 Up because that's a disgusting drink. Fight me. Zinch would try to convince you to play Magic and then play Blue. Slanesh would be like, oh, video games and chill? Hint, hint, question mark. Of course, you would get the male version of Slanesh. Okay. 7 Up and Square are my favorite soft drinks. I'm sorry, you just have terrible taste in soft drinks. The correct answer is box root beer and cream, followed by Pepsi for a very close third. I don't drink it very often either, to be honest. Usually my go-to is Pepsi because everyone's got Pepsi, but box root beer, yes. Mike only likes hard drinks. Oh, Mike just doesn't drink anything. Just like water. So there's some random YouTube short that was like, say goodbye to Squirt and just discontinue making Squirt. Really? Whoa, what do you know? Guess what? I've never heard of Squirt before this day. I have no idea what squirt is. That's not a thing up here. Oh, and I wanna. What is squirt? Squirt soda. What is this disgusting looking thing? Caffeine grapefruit flavored carbonated soft drink. Compete primarily against the Coca-Cola company's Fresca. Oh, well, we have Fresca up here, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm in a Fresca territory, so I literally never heard of Squirt. This is another some of Sprite, 7 Up, Sierra Mist, Squirt. Oh, here's a fun game. What's the biggest coffee drive-through place in your guys' area? My area has long been Dunkin' Donuts, but Starbucks is slowly encroaching on them pretty hardcore. Seeing more and more Starbucks around. Fresco's running gag joke on the boys. Oh, really? That's pretty funny, actually. Starbucks and Dutch Bros. We have zero Dutch Bros here. It's only thanks to the internet do I even have I ever even heard of Dutch Bros. All right, timer's up on that. Time for CFC. I am making a weird blue potato. Mike, can you toss that image back up on screen so I can once more burn it into my temporary storage in my mind? A coffee place called Zizos for a while. I got closed probably due to Carve at hard times. Oof. Oh, you know what got closed around me that was super like crap? Moe's. The Moe's that was near my ex's place got closed, and I don't know if there's any more Moe's in the area actually. We loved going to Moe's. Moe's was awesome. Moe's is a Moe's is a Mexican place. That it's like a cross between Subway and a Mexican restaurant. Like instant coffee more. I don't drink coffee. I raw dog life. All right, so blue potato. That blue potato. Okay, well it's got like a darker ring around it, so I'll start with that, I guess. We'll get some cancer. We actually gotta move all these dudes because they're sitting on all the blues. I think are those black dots or those dark blue dots? I think they're dark blue dots. I think this whole thing is like a light blue and a dark blue. So we'll do I think Baharath blue? Maybe it's a Lothran blue, I don't know. I don't know, but we'll start with Cancer blue. Sorry, we'll cut it, bub. But won't. You telling me are you telling me my main character vibes ain't gonna cut it? Alright, so Watch some Vine Jim other Scrolls videos. The shorts of the present flaming each other in Minecraft is in other games. AI voice is my new lifeline. Yeah, no, it's really good. I didn't see the Minecraft ones, but I saw like the Call of Duty and the Battlefield ones. Those are great. Those are so funny. Honestly, I'd squad up with Obama. I don't like any of his politics or anything, but like just based on those videos, I'd squad up with Obama. He's an AI voice changer playing COD. That's really funny. Yo, this is messing with my eyes. This blue next to this red, like holy crap, my eyes want to start bleeding. I'm not joking. That makes you feel drunk. Holy crap. Whoa. Whew. Alright, I just gotta fill it in and it won't be so bad. Glad I started with the blue outline and not the inside. I'd be trying to do the outline around that nauseating nonsense. Good lord. That was trippy. That was oh. Okay. Alright. I gotta let that dry a little bit and I gotta do a second coat and then do the tiny little details. This whole storyline of them where like Joe Biden has 800 hours in Bed Wars, but Donald Trump keeps trying to get him to play Skyblock with him. Obama could be signing with Joe, and sometimes Ben Shapiro's there. That's amazing. Dude, that's really funny that Ben Shapiro's there. Honestly. Who was it that I was watching a little while ago? It's like, yeah, I went to college, like, briefly, and somehow didn't even run into Ben Shapiro while I was there. I mean, man, wasted experience. I'm actually generally fine with Ben Shapiro. I don't think he's excessively crazy. He is really funny to make jokes about, though. Very good joke fodder. I mean, yeah, Ben Shapiro memes are great. And you know what's awesome? Lately, Ben Shapiro's been aware of that and has been leaning into it. Like, if you find him in his, like, more, like, there was this video I watched a couple weeks ago of him and a bunch of other, like, people in that same kind of, like, circle did an escape room. It was so funny. It was, like, hilariously funny. The dude's actually got a really good sense of humor. Like, shockingly. Like, he knows he's a meme and he goes right for it. It's really good. He's, like, pretty self-aware. It's really refreshing, honestly. Alright, there's the shape. Just to be clear to the leftists in the room, I have not, nor will I ever be a, quote, spawned rusher. Never in my 2,000 hours of playing Minecraft Bed Wars. Need I mind you. Was never on any leftist servers did I ever rush someone's bed off rip. Yeah, no, I could already tell. Just to be clear to the leftists in the room, I was like, this is Ben Shapiro. I already knew. I already knew. I've watched enough Ben Shapiro to know. I already knew. Now I want to go watch some Ben Shapiro. To be clear, anyone I watch or listen to does not mean I wholesale agree with everything they have to say. It's just I am at the point where I can watch people of a differing viewpoint and be okay with that. As long as they are like coherent and like remotely adult like in the way they present their opinions, I'm fine with whatever. Hence how this chat works. Like I watch Jordan Pearson all the time, and I agree with a lot of his stuff, but I actually don't agree with everything he has to say. There's an NPC in a one shot called Ben Shapir, a Tabaxi politician who spoke just like Shapiro. Dude, that's hilarious. That's amazing. All right, so yeah, I need eyes. I'm not sure I'm gonna like make it look like they're eyes and not dots, but yeah. Um, we'll make them black. That's how we'll do it, and we'll do a little smile, and then we'll call it done. Yeah, you thought I couldn't do it, huh? Doubters in the chat. Quick, make this emote and like the actual size of the emote on this miniature. Like yes, there will be others. Well, good. Keep hitting me. All right, this is where it gets a little funky. No, the brush tip dried. Yeah, yeah. And my main campaign, the current president of the continent the players are in, technically called the chairman, but you get the point. Speaks like Obama, LMAO. A lot of yes we can. Just call him a country leader. Yeah, yes, I can make it work. I can make it work. Bet. I haven't made a wink accidentally. I can fix that. Set fire. Is this or why the insanity brush exists? Yeah, I use magic items. Yeah, my favorite game. Wait, Red Wing's here? Sup, Red Wing? How it goes, man? How you doing? So glad to see you here. I think I'm just smearing us. I think I'm just smearing the black. I'm smearing it. I didn't let it dry all the way. It's okay. Let's paint over the whole thing, and then we'll just redo the eye, and it'll be good. Alright, let's do that eye again. Let's do the tiniest little tip drop of like one bristle touching the blue. It's too I'm not done with it. Don't say I'm done with it. I'm not done with it. No. No, it's not ready yet. It's not quite it's not aha. Aha. Haha. Yes. I made your foosh chip thing, whatever. Yeah, so there. Actually, the eye's not quite, like, visible enough. Hold on, I gotta make it darker. There we go. Exactly. Gotta have dots on the eyes for the bluish look at the emote. For the blush look at the emote. This is a blush? I was like, frick. That's just where the dots happen to be. There are little blue dots on it. It's fine. It's good. Alright, we are highlighting this helmet, and I am getting out of here. Cause screw all of you. Technically, I haven't in 8 hours yet. It's just I did 4 hours of web dev before, including a business call before starting the stream. Oh, it's another. It's, well, oh, kind of close. Uh, another Joe Rogan. I think we already looked at that Joe Rogan video. Bugatti, my man, my boy, my brother in Christ. You don't understand. Ah, okay. And okay. All right. All right. All right. So I should really put bits values and all this stuff, so at least while I'm getting tortured, I'm making bank. That's kind of how CFC started, and for some reason, I just decided to make a free version where you guys can make me paint something besides what I'm supposed to be painting. Like, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Hey, Fire, you should buy a factor 75 box, seeing that you're gonna help into torturing me. You know, it only seems fair. Such people would do it. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Try. Yeah. Should I test if the one per user day thing works? Uh, because it's not doesn't ship. Oh yeah, it doesn't ship to hell. It's not one per user. Maybe I should make it one per user because I mean, you know, I am growing kind of fast, all things considered. So like, you guys just could make me paint only tactical marines and for entire streams soon enough. I'm sure, even with it limited to 3 as currently. I don't know why I'm telling you this because that means Sai's gonna do it a third time. Add stream stickers, maybe. It's not even that I'm opposed to it, it's that I have so much work going on outside this, you have no idea. I'm trying to wrap up 2 web dev contracts at the same time to start a government web dev contract Tuesday. It's like one more dono and basically can't actually get back to what he came to do tonight. Not dono, but point thing. No, I'll still finish the head. I'll just stop actually painting other minis. You guys can waste your points. I mean, watch me care. Your work should be JoJo's. Hey, I just want to throw it out there for a PSA. I'm soon already going to be working between like 80 and 100 hours a week to still deliver to you guys the same amount of stream content, even if I'm not doing anything to the stream to develop it besides just showing up. I could just say, hey guys, I got a really big job. I need to just focus on this and only work 40 hours a week, but I'm not going to do that. So, would you paint a JoJo figure? I mean, yeah, if it's a miniature, yes, I will paint it. It's called a commission. It's what I do. It's one of my main ways of making money. If you pay me to paint a JoJo figure, I will do so. What's next on this guy? I could do we could do all the parchment, sure. Well, it's a statue, like half a meter tall. So like we're talking a foot and a half? Yeah, no, there are miniature there's already miniatures I've quoted to do that tall. Exactly. I am the hype. Did you not see me paint the little potato chip thing? I painted a little blue potato chip. I can paint a big statue. That's easy. This is easier. It takes more time, but it's easier. I make depending on how much you pay me. I even paint him to look good. Can you believe that? Like realistic skin and stuff. No, it's not easier. Yeah, I don't know, man. See, I have this magic wand called an airbrush. Let me show you the thing that I made and then painted. I just made that out of like a random infantry dude. This guy's no one even special. I just decided to do that. Yeah, yeah, no, like that's what I mean. Like I can. It's just more money, is what that means. Have you not seen my vehicles? That's my land speeder, just an easy reach. Here, yeah, it's just scaling up what I've already done before. Just doing more of it. Half this, like all the chains and the feathers and stuff, I made all that. This thing, that's not real. I made this. This is actually two Q-tips. Yeah, real chain. Yeah, I can paint a big old statue. Look up Primarchs. Look up Demon Primarchs. Look up the Demon Primarch Mortarion. That was a thing I quoted recently. Paint to my highest level with freehand on it, $3,000. Because it'll take me a month and a half, but I'll do it. I just you gotta pay my what do you call it? My fee. Pay my price. Right, we're doing Rekar's flesh on all of the parchment. Pay for his time. Pay for my time and my skill. Not just anyone can do this. I mean, anyone can do this guy, but not anyone. Not anyone off the street can do this. And the whole time I'm gonna be doing it while you guys torture me by making me paint tactical marines instead of the giant JoJo statue. No, that's actually not true. I'll be turning that button off on actual commissions. I've mentioned that before. You guys can make me pay in CFC, but that's because you're also paying me for that too. Oh yeah, we should still be on for painting a quick Voton commission next week. Probably only take me one stream, honestly, for 10 dudes, because it's only tier 1. Mostly airbrush. Man, I got 22 more minutes of painting this, dude. Nonsense. That's what I get for catering to D&D people. They're all sadists. It's inherent. It's part of the game. It's built in. I just painted his arm accent. See, Mike just didn't want me to leave early and go enjoy some ice cream after a long week before going back to working on web dev. I got more stuff to do today. I mean, I guess I could try to fit it in tomorrow, but I don't know. I also thought I'd take pictures of the guy we finished today. Here, these Purity Seal sculpts suck on these old on these old Space Marines. Why is it just a bunch of matter? I know why, but like there's just a bunch of matter in the back. I would say you guys are gonna drive me to drink, but I don't have any drink, and you guys would prefer that, so I'm not gonna say that. Did we do an ad read for 9 p.m.? I don't know. Well, this painting stream is sponsored by Factor 75, and I'm gonna go off memory because screw you guys. We did? Well, screw you anyway. I'm doing another ad read. Something chat Cowchin and Astartes and the holy food options protein plus. Get Factor 75 50% off. use the link. Use the don't use the code. Use the link. The link will just automatically put in. The paintbrush is a size 1 Monument Hobbies Pro Sable brush. And like, I probably could be using a size 2, but you know, I don't want to mess up the red because the red's kind of annoying to fix. Yeah, I am hitting a 14-hour day. Yesterday was a 14-hour day too. No, you don't. Yeah, I know you do. You're sitting here giving your time. Even just you having this tab open tells me that. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't actually need to tell me. The data tells me plenty. Yeah, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, actually, I need to get me some real haters. It would actually help my numbers massively. I am ready and waiting and willing for like the abuse, even like real abuse. You have been here all stream on 2 devices. The numbers I've been looking at have been fake. Lies. I have been deceived. Okay, cool. Up to my average viewers. I gotta reevaluate when we're gonna start switching over to art category, actually. It's just hard because my numbers have been all over the place lately. It's either crazy like today or it's like dead. It's very hot or cold lately. I'm not really sure why. I'm on my phone, on my couch, and on my computer. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. I will say I'm glad I figured out that I don't have to videotape the CFC every time that we do something new to it. That takes a nice load off me right there, not gonna lie. It's like a process just to take the video, let alone edit it. Yeah, it's all in the VOD. It won't be as high quality, but the videos weren't coming out super high quality in anyway. Something with TikTok just doesn't like my formatting, even though I'm using Premiere Pro. It's like, it's Premiere Pro. What's your problem? Okay, you wanna know one of the main reasons I turned off the permitted potty break button? I noticed that I was not hydrating as much as I should. I think it was just subconscious because if there were people in chat, it would make it annoying to. It would make it a barrier to go pee. In addition, I can time it so that when I go pee, I can take an empty backup cup up and refill it every time, which I would have been doing. So now I'm actually drinking like 4 glasses of water per stream instead of like 1.5 like I was before. That wasn't helping anyone. Because I know people were wondering about that earlier. Another part of it was I thought I knew people would just find it weird. Just like out of nowhere ask, so can I go to the bathroom? Or like, what's up? Yeah, he's doing close to a gallon of tea per stream. Fair enough. Well, at least I don't have to figure out now how to fill whatever extra time after I finish the other dude. But I don't get to leave early either, apparently, so that's the thing. Wah. Wah. I want to make a wasp. No, it still sounds, no matter how I do it, I try to do wah wah, like crying, and just keep sounding like Wario or Waluigi. Wah. 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 That is the idea. To remove all fun for the potato. Yo, what if I did like soft, like almost like watercolor style for like a whole mini? That'd be interesting. It's kind of interesting and fun when you hit my level and it's just like, all right, I'm just gonna try crazy stuff because I can probably pull off whatever it is I'm thinking about. Odds are, odds are I can do it. I just have to actually decide to do it. Uh, there's some areas I miss with the Agrax. All right, I guess it's time to start on the way. Mm. Wow. Okay, here's the thing. He's got two bits of white. He's got the arrow and the raven, both of which are looking right at the light, and it really wouldn't be much shadow anyway. So I'm just gonna jump straight to like, I guess Korax white, and then white scarlet, and just call it. And on as far as white is concerned. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but the lead singer of Panic at the Disco is an amazing singer. Yeah, this is like literally describing me. You saw the number of crazy ideas and business projects I've done before this. You'd get it. What's that? I'm dead broke? That's okay. I have a vision. I'ma do it. I'ma pull it off. And then I'd fail. And I'd bounce back. And I'd do a new one. And repeat. And here we are. If I was smart, I'd probably just stick to doing websites because I can make a decent bit of money with that and not be working like crazy like this. But back on me. Check your eyes. She's so scared. Because I need more Corex whites. I'm gonna get a stiffer brush so I can actually get some paint out of that horrific goo. Because it's horrific goo. It's a terrible paint. And I'd love to replace it with something better. Oh, you know who would make an awesome Grimdark with the dry brush style? A Judiciar. Yeah, and I got two of them sitting around. That'd be a cool mod to do that style. Yeah. Yes, I see it. It'd be good. Okay, anyway. Something to put, something to keep in mind for future. Oh, timer's on. Huzzah! Now we finish the main man. Huzzah! Alright. Dawnstone. Dawnstone. I nearly started using the wrong size brush. I need a size 1, not a size 2. That would have been annoying. What is this ping on Discord? Is this anything I should care about? No, it's nice to see that Lavely's online, but, like, I can't right now. I think my next infiltrator will have some insane blood effects. I'm not sure how I'm gonna pull that off exactly, or how that incorporates into anything, but I want to do some grisly gore stuff. I have decided. After the Voton. It'll be doing the Voton first, and then grisly, gory Raven Guard infiltrator. I'm thinking fishing wire and liquid resin and blood for the blood god and rotary tool and some green stuff. Yeah. I just need to figure out the model's pose. I need to figure out the pose. The pose. Ed Reed. This painting stream and this insane tribal monstrosity are sponsored by Factor 75. Because sourcing healthy food does not have to be as grueling as foraging on Catachan, nor as boring as that they call it nutrient paste. What do you think it's like that they give to the Astartes? It's literally tin cans they stack up and use as target practice between missions. Not joking, it's in the Dark Imperium book. Go read it. That they give Astartes. Don't eat that. Instead, the chef selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75, which is just shipped to your door. It's a box of food. I'm not sure how the prep works. I'll find out in 2 weeks. You can join me then as I try out my own boxes, and they look delicious. But they're customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule. With choices like keto, vegan, vegetarian, low calorie, or the Emperor's chosen selection. Protein Plus. Come on, there's no other option. Let's be honest. They're all designed to meet that Imperial Gold standard of delicious and nutritious. Why did I write that line? I hate it more every time I say it. A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add-ons like smoothies, keto shakes, and desserts allow for guilt-free enjoyment and keeping your dining feeling like an imperial governor's, yet giving you the flesh fuel to loyally serve the emperor, regardless of how many Chaos Space Marines are bearing down upon you. A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal and superior nutrition to fast food, Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel your tanks as opposed to your mini tanks. With 2 minutes or less of prep time and no mess, nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to plugging into the wall like a true Mechanicus Magos. And also eyeing that toaster. Oh, praise the Omnissiah. Use my link. Use the link. I'm going to talk about the code. Use the link. It automatically applies the code 50% off on your first box. And it helps the stream. You don't even know how much. Like, so much. Thank you. Please. Alright. I think that was pretty good. Because you need that line. Yeah. Yeah. Because clearly I needed that line. I feel like I'm getting better at improving that every time. It's sounding great. Good. You know, like literally half of that last one was completely improv, made up on the spot. None of that's in my like. It's just it's the same stuff you've heard in the other ones. Those are the only consistent stuff. I changed like legit half of it that time. My actual written version isn't even written correctly. There are multiple grammatical errors that I just keep remembering to make up for in a moment. I haven't even gone back and corrected them. Yo, this guy's looking so good. He looks so good. He looks so great. I can't wait. He looks so great. I can't wait. Let's go. Mm. It's like an artgasm. If you're not getting artgasms from your own miniature painting, you're not doing it right, and we need to help you. You need to look at the current guy you're painting and be like, this guy looks incredible, and then immediately turn it around, and next minute, you do better still. And just keep doing that. As long as you fix in the red version, it doesn't matter if it's messing the red version. It's actually only like 2 words I messed up. I need to make that a command. Artsgasm. I know what sound clip I'm going to use. Just I have to finish the Helsing edit, which means it's going to be a long time before that command comes into existence, but I have it. It's in my mind. No, no, not heartgasms. Artgasms. Yeah, what do you think heartgasm was? No, artsgasm. Like if you're painting minis and you're not giving yourself artgasms as you make the minis, like you're not having enough fun. Or there's a little bit of fixing to be had. Says you, man. All right, a bit of fixing back here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to highlight antenna bits. It's been 8 hours, and I have one tiny little bit to do, and then glue the head on, and we are finished. This might be my favorite mini that I've ever done to date. I did it in 2 days. Well, 3 days. I made beginning to end 3 days. Pretty good. Yeah, I need to remember when I finish taking pictures of them and editing the pictures. There's a Discord from I was in way back in the day. For Almost Pro Gaming, who used to make like competitive 40k YouTube content like years ago. And there was one other Raven Guard player in there, and they commented once like, "Dude, you make your basic infantry look like characters." And I thought that was kind of funny at the time, and I was just like, pop back into my head. It goes, "Man, is it true? It's only gone worse. I've only gone more hardcore." 3 days on a single infiltrator, and I have zero regrets. Because if anything, it just means that when I get around to doing more characters of my own, like, man, watch out. E e e e. Eh, eh. Dude, look at that. Holy crap. That, good lord. He is here for your doom. Ah, yes. I love it. I feel like maybe I should have done red scratching on the. You know what? I can do that real quick. Actually, I get ink, 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 ink. Yes, real quick. This is just gonna be a quick thing. What timing? Fourth brother Tobias with your 5 viewers. Thank you for the raid. Brilliant timing, because you are here just for the final finishes. As I got last minute inspiration, I think you have to do that lowercase, my man. Or chat's just being slow. How was your stream, fourth brother? As yeah, we just popped the head on this monstrosity. Um, and I was about to do some extra tidbits. Honor and glory. Victoris ad mortis, brother. As you can see, I paint very angry Raven Guard. These angry guard are here for trophies. How was your stream? We got contrast only kill rig starred. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm doing a thing. That's too wet. It's too wet. Nope, nope, nope. I need low less wet. Low less moist. That sounds very cool. That's a lot better, I think. Makes it stand out there's something going on there. Some skulls. Thought it was a mortifactor at first. Stand. Blast. Little monsters. Stand and look good. How dare you? Yeah, I do, tribal aggressive Raven Guard. And I love my trophies, if you couldn't tell. So, hello. I am basically Tabletop. I'm a commission artist, and I'm between commissions right now, so I'm keeping myself busy by, this. This is what happens when I get bored. Don't let me get bored. Yeah, he started a contrast only kill rig. He has these, and then also has CFC. I also have a CFC, which is a community generate. The Death Guard there is for community generated stuff. You guys can pay very small amounts of money to make me do anything you want, basically, including, well, Superman's cloak and then putting a blue potato chip on it with a smile. I guess actually, I'll grab that. Have a bit more. Toss in the emote. Uh, Potato. He calls it a fwoosh. Yeah, he got bored and made me draw a little emote on it. And there's all the other nonsense. This is the second guy we've done this. I was told to make this as pink as I possibly could. Full, like, 4 layers painting on it. I think that came out pretty good, actually. Yeah, that emote. He made me paint that emote. The little bastard. And then, when it's done, all the participants are put into a random name generator. Name shoots out. They get the mini. I ship it to them free of charge. Is there any other nonsense I want to do this crazy, dude? Also, I can't get enough of how the bolter barrel came out. Like, he was just shooting this, or is shooting this. Like, this looks just, it's so good. This is 5 out of 10 now completed. We got 5 more to go. However, next week I will be starting the week, hopefully, if he gets here and isn't too sick, a small Votan commission. It'll probably just be Wednesday, and on Thursday forward, we'll be going back to Infiltrators, which, like I was saying earlier, I want to do something properly gory with the next one. I am thinking fishing line, I'm thinking liquid resin, I am thinking blood for the blood god in extreme portions, maybe some glue action, like I did on the hook over here, on the meat hook, as I call it. I'm not sure what the pose is yet, but I want something to, I want the guy to have decide rip and tear is the appropriate response. That's my thinking. That's what I'm about. Yeah, the meat chunk. That's just a bunch of super glue. Just Loctite precision pen. Just oh, it's dry. Across like 3 streams. So for the people's reference, I stream Wednesday through Saturday, 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern. You came in right at the end. I just hit 8 hours. I made a Demon Prince with a Dead Templar on the base, and the head was missing, just chunks in the floor. Oh, nice. And Potatoes. Potato is here because we know a common artist, and he just showed up one day and has not left me alone since. It's like a stray dog. A stray puppy, if you will. I am a flea. You are a tick. You are a tick that makes my eyelid like just. That's what you are. Ah. And actually, that is now 12 hours on the clock for me, as I am also a web dev, and I did 4 hours of work before, and I got probably another 2 hours to do after I have dinner. Hey, you enjoy me being here, I hope. I accept all comers. That's my response to that. I accept anyone that sticks around and is not trying to make other people have a bad time. You can try pretty hard to make me have a bad time, but that's probably not going to work in your favor. Hmm. Yes. Yes. This new direction, well, it's not that new, but it's a continuation of Raven Guard. I haven't done anything like this in a little while. So before, I was stuck behind a massive White Scars commission that had me busy for months, not touching my Raven Guard at all. Here's the Piece de Resistance, Kasara Khan. He actually just went up on my Instagram today. And he's getting picked up Tuesday, hopefully, along with his army that was painted with him. Yeah, I've tried a bit, including making you stay more an hour past time to get off. Oh, yeah, you did that once. Are you calling for an ad read? Alright, here we go. This painting stream, in which Potato attempts to drive me insane, is sponsored by a factor 75. Because sourcing healthy food does not require foraging a catchan, nor be as boring as the nutrient paste of the Astartes. The chef-selected and pre-prepared meals of Factor 75 are customized to your ideal diet, individual lifestyle, and busy schedule, with options like keto, vegan, vegetarian, low-calorie, and the Emperor's chosen selection, the holiest of holy diets, Protein Plus. And they're all designed to meet that imperial gold standard of delicious and nutritious. I said that line again. Why do I keep saying that line? A rotating weekly menu of 27 plus meal options and 33 plus add-ons like smoothies, Q shakes, and desserts allow for guilt-free enjoyment while keeping your dining feeling like an imperial governor's with the flesh feel required to loyally serve the emperor. You are loyally serving the emperor, right? A fraction of the price of ordering in by the meal and superior nutrition of fast food. Factor 75 is here to support your quest to slay the gray by not cutting into your precious hobby time when it's time to refuel the tanks. But I mean your tanks, not your miniature tanks. They work on Promethium and poor dice rolling. With 2 minutes or less prep time and no mess, nothing will get the brush back in your hand faster. The flesh is weak, but Factor 75 makes it about as close as it gets to just plugging into the wall like a true Mechanicus Magos. All praise the Omnissiah. use my link or go to go.factor75.com and use code FACTORSE25574. Just use the link. And you get 50% off your first box. Cheapest box, I'll tell you right now. 6 meals, delicious looking menu. I already ordered mine. I'll have it here in 2 weeks. $55. Less than $10 per meal of just like a 2-course, delicious gourmet full meal based on your nutritional needs. It's a great. All right, that link. Thank you, Potato. The Great Khan, very fancy. Yes. Actually, no. The Great Khan is Jagatai. I have not paid him yet. You do enjoy me, someone saying, yeah. Because you need that line. I don't know if I need that line, to be honest. But, eh. But anyway. Alright. Should I now raid? Should I continue the raid train? Probably. That would be good manners, I suppose, huh? Who's around to raid? Oh yes, check out my Discord, show off your stuff. Did did Tobias's shout out ever go off? I'm starting to wonder if it did, actually. I'm gonna do it the old fashioned way. It didn't go off. I typed it. There we go. Source for the Raven Guard helmets. Look up on Shapeways, Yellow Ducky. Yellow Ducky on Shapeways will get you, like, that guy's store. He has, like, literally hundreds of third-party Space Marine bits, and they're amazing. They're so well done. Um, I knew as soon as I saw him, like 2 years ago, 3 years ago almost, that I need to do a full 10-man squad of these helmets, of infiltrators, and they were going to be aggressive and primal, and I didn't think they'd be anything like this, but I'm glad I waited long enough to do them like this. Oh, I love it. I love going hard on the kit bashing. All right, so, uh, and I will also follow, actually. I just missed a bunch, and I have to go to your actual page. And there we go. We have another one. Yeah, I got wrecked by the chat. uh, right. Are we rating? I'm half out of it. It's a lot easier with the auto host after rating. Oh, fair enough. Is anyone I care to raid? First off, or actually, first I should ask: are there any uh what do you call it? Requests to raid before I go off and find someone. Am I really the second largest channel on Warhammer? Well, it is like 10:30 Eastern on Saturday. Yeah, behind Skeleby. Sussykin. I'm trying to remember who Sussykin was. I haven't been in anyone's Twitch thing in so long because I've been so busy outside this. I'm only gonna get busier. None of mine. Lead the raid reward. Like what? I don't know. Maybe I'll just call it. Saturday is a day. Everyone busy with their Fortnites and Pac-Man video. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Most of the time, Saturdays are one of my hypest days. Like it's usually like one or two like weekdays, and then one dead weekday, and then a crazy Saturday. Like one or two good. Like this week, Wednesday and Thursday were both crazy. Saturday was dead. Sorry, Friday was dead, and then today was hopping. Um, Yes! That makes 165. Let's go. All right. You have joined the cult of the meme. You can never leave now. You're stuck here. I'm sorry to tell you. You'll have to tell your family, and you have to get your affairs in order, because we don't mess around here. All right. I'm getting way too loopy. I need, yeah, welcome into the cult. Um, I need to just get out of here. I'm losing it. Thank you so much for the raid, Tobias. I will catch you all later. I hope your people enjoyed a little bit of nonsense. Yes, the cold leader is a piece of furniture. Um, this is correct. They officially announced me as Dark Overlord later. It was pretty amusing. Um, but oh hey, Zapier's still here. You got it, man. I had a great time despite chat's best efforts. We have links, we have merch. Oh, actually, this is some of said merch. You ever dip your brushes into your coffee? Well, don't do it again, because here's a big warning strip to remind you. It's also double-sided for you righties and lefties. I got you covered. Yeah, I got shirts and a whole bunch of other stuff. You stick around for the ending screen, you'll see some of it in one of the slideshows. Um, and basically tabletop.com not only does it have the shop, but also has forms to get commissions of your own. And I have a YouTube channel. It's mostly just VODs. I'm currently in the process of splitting those so you have one for tutorials, because I used to make tutorials. I won't be doing any of that for a couple months, as I have a giant government web dev job about to start in a couple days, but I will still be streaming. So there's that. Yay. Potato, are you done with my stuff so I can leave? Or is there more? Did I make more stuff? I have an Instagram, but you can get that through the links. That's where you see all my pictures first. Or Facebook. I'm rebuilding the Facebook. Facebook screwed me. Anyway, that's all another story. I gotta go. I'm out of here. I'm done. Bye, people. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are awesome.